Macera.
My friends, welcome back to the Game Library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and as ever, I would just like to start the stream off with a single question. Our conversation yesterday prompted some thoughts on my part, and I got to thinking, are all video games art? I know that when we are into games, especially when we are into RPG experiences, It's very easy to say, absolutely, games are indeed art. However, I play a lot of racing games. I play a lot of first-person shooters. I play a lot of games that are outside of this narrative structure that we call a role-playing game. Okay, so yes, I was going to, I see that everybody has gotten the notification. It is indeed my affiliate anniversary. And we have Squishy-ish in the chat, whose community is in no small part the community that gave me my start and got me to affiliate. I will always remember meeting Squish, and when Yays raided me, I was playing Morrowind, and the stream at the time was doing okay. I was growing, I was getting better and better and better every day, becoming a better streamer, and it was something that was not expected. It was not expected. I thought that, you know, when I met Squish and hung out in their community, I didn't say that I was a streamer. It was just like, okay, I'm here, I'm just a part of the community, I'm just hanging out, and then I guess Squish just inferred that I was a streamer because we were both hanging out in the same chat, Content Delta. And just unexpectedly one day I was streaming some Morrowind. I think I was hanging out with Dragon and Little Mickey Moose, as I normally did. I think I was averaging like 1.5 viewers at the time. And then Squish's community raided in, and Squish and Yays, so Yays is Squish's SO, and they raided in, and just like that, everything changed. It's been a whole year since that day. But they raided in.
Tish, pshaw nonsense. Any old twit can hug the event horizon of a black hole, then loop-de-loop round a spinning singularity at twice the speed of light.
If you're not
then
following
slam the engine
Squish,
into
follow
reverse and
Squish.
blast out of an
If you're not
imploding
following
nebula.
Yays, follow Yays. These amazing members of this community have... Like, I understand that I need to have some pride in my part in this and my work here, but without this amazing community, without each and every one of you who are currently in chat right now and congratulating me on my affiliate anniversary, just know that without you guys, this doesn't exist. Like, yes, I go live and I do the work and everything like that, but you guys showing up and believing in me, that is what keeps me going. That is what pushes me to be better and better and better every day. So, thank you, Squish, in particular. Thank you, B-Tech and Dragon, and everybody who's been with me since day one. And a special thank you to everybody who's put up with me behind the scenes. And you know who you are. You know who you are. It takes a village, guys. It really does take a village. And I view Twitch and the streaming space as one big family, and I haven't met all of my quote-unquote siblings yet. This is an amazing platform. It's got its flaws, every platform does, but it is... This has been one of the most wild rides of my life. I started streaming to just, honestly, to make friends. I had been in a job that really wreaked havoc on my mental health. People who have been in the community for a long time, they know this story. But I'd been in a job that quite literally was killing me. My health was just going absolutely south. My mental health. I enjoyed nothing. I didn't enjoy video games when I started streaming. I literally didn't enjoy video games anymore. And I said something has to change. Something has to change. And Mrs. Books said, "You've always talked about building a community online. You've always talked about starting YouTube, starting streaming. Just do it. Just do it." So I did. And man, could I not have predicted what that would result in. We have an absolutely incredible community that has started on this platform, and every day that I go live and I see your names in chat and I see you guys stream streaking all over my chat, it's incredible. It truly is incredible. So thank each and every one of you. Strays like me and B showed up through all the yep. And guys, I was not a great streamer. I still have tons to learn. I still have tons to learn. This is a very... Getting good at content creation is not an overnight event. And many of you have put up with a lot of messiness, and there will be messiness to come, but what's beautiful about it is it's ours. This is our mess, and we get to navigate it together. And I think that we're going to keep growing. I've seen so much...
All right, now I'm starting to get all squishy and soft. I do believe that I am going to start leaking from my eyes. Seeing you grow from such a small sapling into such a beautiful, majestic tree, to bear witness to your branches ever expanding and growing and touching those around you. I cannot wait to see where you go from here, for this truly is just the beginning.
B-Tech, thank you. And you are one of the people that puts up with my shenanigans behind the scenes. Hemo on YouTube is asking, am I still at the same job? Thankfully, no. No, I am at a much better company now. I was a building maintenance technician. I was a manager. I was in charge of a building. And it was a medical facility. And the company that was in charge of it was mismanaging things quite badly. And instead of taking responsibility for their mismanagement, they would blame me. They would point fingers instead of taking responsibility. And if any of you know me, you will know that I am very big on ownership and taking that personal responsibility for one's actions. They did not, and I ended up leaving that position, thankfully, and 2 jobs later, I am now an apprentice plumber by day, and I'm trying to grow this community, and I don't know, maybe one day I will be able to do this in a more serious way. I take it very, very seriously. I work very hard at this, but the fact of the matter is that this is most certainly a passion project. This is not a capital enterprise. But I am passionate about what we talk about here, the history of video games and the preservation of that history through experience, which prompted the question of the day, which is, are video games art? Are all video games art? That's an interesting conversation, because if they aren't art, do we preserve it? Is it worth preserving if it's simply entertainment? You most certainly have also have idiot moderators to advise you as well. We're all in this together. It's a beautiful mess. It's our mess. When you left that job, did you ever think you would be where you are now? Voice acting, a community, and so much more to come. What would you say to him in that time of dread? What would I say to books circa 2024? What would I say to myself? That work is not everything. That human connection is something that's very important, and it's very underrated in the modern era. I did nothing but work, guys. I literally just worked and worked and worked. I barely made time for my own family because I was so stressed and I was reacting to the onslaught of my job. So, take time to connect with the people that you love. Don't allow yourself to be segregated away from community by your own action or the action of others. Take time to enjoy things. One of the things about Twitch is, and this is one of my favorite things about streaming, is Yargan, thank you. One of my favorite things about streaming is that it forces me to sit down in a spot for hours on end and to very much be present in the moment. If I am not present, I'm not here with you. If I'm not present, we're not having a conversation. We are not playing the games that we are playing. This is like the highlight of my day most days. I truly do love sitting down here and hanging out with you guys and having the profound conversations that we have, and some of the not so profound conversations that we have, a la The Witcher. Don't mistake familiarity with comfort. If you're uncomfortable, allow yourself to go and know it gets better. Wise words, Scarlet. Wise words indeed. We often consider familiarity to be this positive thing. But you can be familiar with strife. You can be familiar with a troubled existence. And indeed, you might be comfortable there. Spending so much time doing something that is wrong to the entire fiber of your being. And yet you are familiar. You might even be comfortable. But do you actually know what comfort is? And I didn't. Anyone with a chronic illness will tell you that you acclimate to your circumstance. You just become one with your discomfort. Hemo, thank you so much for hanging out on the YouTube chat. It's massively appreciated. Thank you very much for what you do. No, Scarlet, it's... I'm good. This has been a labor of love, and to get to the point where I'm celebrating an anniversary. So we celebrated my 1 year in January. That was when I created my channel and started streaming. And this, 4 months later, is when I made affiliate. It took me 4 months to make affiliate on Twitch, to get monetized on Twitch. And there's a lot of memories there. There's a lot of emotions tied up in today, this anniversary that we are celebrating. And one thing that you need to allow yourself to do is to feel things when they come. A lot of us, when we get sad or happy, we don't hold on to that emotion to truly process it. And what I've been trying to do, again, is to be more present. And I am a very thoughtful speaker. I do not like to just do my ums and ahs and I still stumble over my words, but I like to take my time to think about what I'm going to say next, so that what I say can be as concise and poignant as possible. And frankly, for most of this year, I have been recovering, and last year, for that matter, I've been recovering from the illness of this terrible job that broke me and drove me to doing this incredible thing. Everything for a reason, right? And I'm just now getting to the point where the medications given have assuaged the illness, and I have energy. I feel good for the first time in a very, very long time. You know, most of the streams of 2025, when you were watching me, I was unbelievably exhausted. I felt very ill for that entire year, and now I've got my energy back. And if I could do what I did in 2025, sick, what am I going to be able to do in 2026 when I'm feeling good? And yeah, that is an emotional thought for me. That is a very, very emotional thought for me. So I'm letting myself feel it. I'm letting myself process that and be in the moment with all of you guys. Now, I am missing some chats, so I do want to say my hellos to everyone. Thank you so much for putting up with my musings. So we have Hefas in the chat. Thank you very much for the happy anniversary. Monty, welcome in. Dragon, of course, welcome in, my friend. We have Dev, Squish, Andar. Andar has been one of the lurky turkeys in the chat. The stream streaks from Andar have been absolutely ridiculous.
Look upon Nerevar, the heart of Lorkhan, the font of divine power and endless possibility, and yet more stable than the mishmash of mods you've cobbled together. How often has your world fallen apart? How many mistakes have you allowed to slide? Your strength is built on shifting sands, and you dare defy a god?
Thank you, Monty. So we have a question of the day answer from Monty. All games are not necessarily works of art, but some of them can be. Games become art forms when they employ various means, such as design, graphics, sounds, and interactions, to convey ideas and emotions. Otherwise, some games are designed purely for fun or business purposes without any deep meaning behind them. We have Banana in the chat, welcome in. We have Scarlet King on YouTube. We also have User on YouTube. We have Hemo on YouTube as well. And thank you guys so much for the support on the YouTube side. This week has been insane. The content has finally started bringing people in, and we had Rocket Man come in on the Twitch chat. We've had Hemo and Mist come in on the YouTube side, and guys, seeing that is truly amazing. Thank you so much for resonating with the content. Thank you guys so much for liking and commenting on the videos and enjoying what I do. Because I don't always... You get in your head sometimes when you're making these videos. You do. And sometimes I do sit down and I say, you know, am I having an effect? Are things going the way I want them to? And seeing you guys in chat and the questions that you're asking is what, my God, like the questions you guys are asking me. Absolutely, absolutely amazing. So thank you so much. B-Tech in the Twitch chat. Jargen Flargen. I love your name, dude. Just Jargen Flargen. And Conan, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Now, before we start getting into some Baldur's Gate, because I do want to finish some games, and I'm going to tell you why. So next month is the month of May, and I don't know if you guys know me, but I'm a big fan of Star Wars. I'm a big fan of Star Wars. So what I'm wanting to do is I'm wanting to push as hard as I can to get through The Witcher and Baldur's Gate prior to the month of May, because what I would like to do is I would like to show as many Star Wars games as I possibly can.
Geralt of Rivia congratulates Mr. Books on his victory. This is your day. Spend it joyfully. 1,000 orens and a bottle of spirit. That's all I need.
Banana, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the Geralt TTS. Stared into the abyss and began to come apart at the seams. Slipped into madness, switching from wanting to laughing to wanting. Poignant. Yeah. So I want to get to play as many Star Wars games as I possibly can. I really would like to play as much Star Wars as I can. Last year we did Star Wars Day and we just played Dark Forces. That's all we played. I would like to get through basically all of the Dark Forces franchise during the month of May, if I can, because many of these games are absolutely incredible. They're fantastic video games. I really would like to play them for you all. Because I realized when I posted a little bit of content that had footage from the Dark Forces games, many people were asking, what is this game? What is this? And I was like, it's Mysteries of the Sith. Like, this game is popular. This was a popular game. People really liked this. And they're like, I have no idea. I have no idea what this is. I've never seen this before. I was like, oh, all right, cool. Time to give voice to a voiceless game. All right. Yes, Jedi Outcast. Yeah, so Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight, the Mysteries of the Sith expansion, Jedi Outcast, and Jedi Academy. That is the Dark Forces franchise. 5 games. And we have the month of May. So I have to flesh out what this is going to look like. So what I'm thinking of is if we beat The Witcher and Baldur's Gate, we might be able to do 2 Star Wars games a week, if we so choose, or we just make Saturday a Star Wars day for the month of May. So if you guys are so inclined in chat, let me know which of those options you would prefer, because if we're not occupying Friday, I'm just going to go straight to The Witcher 2. So it would be the wheel spin game on Thursday, The Witcher 2, and then the Star Wars game for the entire month of May. So we would not be occupying Saturday with anything but a Star Wars game for the entire month of May. And then I already started thinking of what we're going to do for next year. I was already thinking about it, and there's a lot of amazing flight sims for Star Wars as well. The X-Wing games, X-Wing Alliance.
Hello there.
Fantastic stuff. Hello there! Speaking of Star Wars, Avalon, how are you, my friend? I hope you are doing excellent today. Hope you're doing well. The whole month, nothing but Star Wars. I do love a Star Wars game, but many of these games are quite short. So I don't want to oversaturate with Star Wars as well. Just Star Wars? Hell yes. Koala, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And guys, thank you so much for the love in chat today. Seriously, I was kind of wondering if I was going to mention that it's my affiliate anniversary, and you guys just coming into chat and giving me so much love that I was like, okay, you know, this day is important. I am one that doesn't even like to celebrate my birthday. Big occasions, I normally just tamp them down and I say, okay, we don't have to talk about this. So, thank you guys for keeping me honest and having me focus on the things that matter. I am number one. You're number one in my books, Audie. Audie's always right, Chad. Every take. 100%. 365 days is a wonderful accomplishment to have, my friend. You know, it's not the time that has passed, but it is who I have passed the time with. And having grown this community, like, we're almost at 700 follows, guys. We're almost at 700 follows. In less than 2 years. There are channels that don't even break 500 in that time. Like, I owe you guys so much. Thank you for resonating with the mission of the channel and what we do here. Avalon's been here for almost a year. 10 months. And yes, exclamation point follow age if you guys are curious how long you've been hanging out with me. Rafi, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a great day. What are you up to? How are you occupying your time now that you're home? Just excessive amounts of fish and chips. Just like an inhuman amount of fish and chips. Oh, and of course curry. Yes, vindaloo. Dragon here for 1 year. Rafi here for 11 months. Question of the day. No. Some things aren't made for the purpose of artistic expression. Some games are made as technical showcases, for example. Yes. And I kind of... Here's my perspective on this. Because as someone who enjoys RPGs and enjoys these narrative experiences, it's very easy for me to go, that's art. Because it is. It's artistically expressive. The intent of the maker is art. And then the interpretation of the viewer is artistic. So, I look at games like Need for Speed. I look at games like Black for the Xbox. These are not artistically expressive games. But there is artistry within the making. So Technical Showcase, for example, there's an art in everything that humans do. Now, exactly my point, Audie. Exactly my point. So, although it is not artistically intentioned, there is an artisanry in the creation. Anything that humans put their mind to can be something that is artful. Not everything is a deeper expression as art. I think we need a new word. Yes. Yes. And this is what I'm trying to speak to here. I'm trying to, in my own way, expound upon this so that I can make a little bit more sense of it, because it's not self-evident to me. Because as I consume Need for Speed, I apply a life circumstance to it as well. So when I was sick with mono as a teenager, I was extremely isolated. Need for Speed Most Wanted was one of the games that got me through that time. So I view that game, even though that game is not artistic at all, I view that game as a piece of craftsmanship, almost. I think that that's a good word. So, an artisan is a craftsman. He is not per se an artist. He is a very skilled craftsman, and he is so skilled that people will look at what he makes, or she makes, or they make, and they will go, "This is art," because the maker is so skilled. Craftsmanship versus art. I think I like that delineation. I think that I like that delineation because it doesn't minimize what was made. It is still amazing what was made. Yeah, I think art is more of a descriptive term for how it's received in many things we make versus why we make. Yes. So, in terms of the maker, you have art versus craftsmanship. And then in terms of the consumer, you have no control. You truly do not. Again, I have a lot of deep memories with Need for Speed. So I am going to view that as artisan. Artistic. Like, how I felt makes it art to me. If that makes sense. Font Crimes, welcome in. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my friend. New video essay, what makes games art? And also, as an extension of that, why is it still important to preserve works of craftsmanship? Because I was looking at why we preserve things. Like, why do we hold on to stuff? And not everything is created as art, but anything can be perceived as art. Yes, 100%. And I think that conversations like the one we're having today is why preservation of these things is important, right? Preserving Halo, which is very much a work of narrative art, and also technical art. Halo was very, very much a technical marvel when it came out, versus a game like Black, which was simply a technical novella in terms of the video game medium. So, we can have a conversation about the dichotomy between these two games, but we can only do that if they exist. We can only do that if we have access to these games, so that we can all educate ourselves on the content of these games, how these games make us feel, and then we can have a conversation. And That is why games history and preservation is important to me, is these conversations. The amount of artistic work that goes into creating literally any game has to be art to some degree. True. And again, that's the craftsmanship conversation, right? Someone who is not artistically intentioned, but is artistic in their creation. You know, I can make really, really nice pottery. But if I'm just on a conveyor belt and I'm just making pots, I'm not thinking about, this is gonna be art. I'm just going, all right, I'm on a conveyor belt and I'm making pottery. Right? Even though I might do it so well that it is artistic, it is not artistically intentioned. Yes, good old Corningware. Good old Corningware. Alright, I've been talking to you guys for about 45 minutes, so let's get into the game. So, I'm just going to open up my borderless software here. We'll open up Baldur's Gate. "45 minutes into the convo, books can't." No, Audie, straight up. Oh, here we go. 1 second. Of
One
course,
year of
the Argonians
affiliation,
stole my
a
McNuggets.
privilege conferred by foreign authorities whom you only partly comprehend. Just like the tribunal, although without as much robe-wearing and considerably more dubious bit-giving. You revel in your accomplishment. But let me ask you, how much is 1 year, when you consider all eternity?
Will I make it to eternity, chat? Let me know. Let me know. There we are. Now it's borderless. Alright. What do we have here? There it is. Alright. Classic books, bullying Audie every stream. Audie does bully me first. See, the entire relationship between Audie Bell PT and I is built on well-intentioned antagonism. That is what defines my relationship with Audie Bell PT. It is well-intentioned antagonism. Audie Bell is trying to make me better through always being right and me always being wrong. So I don't want to be wrong, so I work on my arguments better. 10 out of 10. Pro move. Alright, so we have a big fight right here. So, last we were in Faerun, Candlekeep in particular, we were in the catacombs of Candlekeep. We battled with the doppelgangers inside of Candlekeep. Now, we've fought through those catacombs, and there is a member of the Iron Throne that awaits us. We have rested, we are fully rested, and now it is time to do battle. So, the enemy is right here. So what I'm going to
You're a
do
queer fellow.
is I'm going to
Done had
put
enough of this.
my ranged combatants
Yes? Cool.
as far over here as I possibly can, and then
What
I'm
you
going
want?
to move my melee
This way.
fighters. So I'm going to hide my ranged combatants right here. Does anyone know what else happened with hearing the Stop Killing Games at EU Parliament? So yeah, I've been keeping up with it a little bit more lately, due to Prax
so
in
many
the server,
places I
and
would
he shows up.
rather be.
He shows up in the YouTube chat as well. And as a result, I'm keeping up with it a bit more. And from what I've seen, they're starting to look in legislation. Audibel, Enjoy your walk. Enjoy your walk. Treadmill or outside? Go walk outside. Go walk outside. Get some sun. Get some vitamin D. Good. Outside. Outside walks are the best. I love taking one of the highlights of my day, taking the dogs for a walk. Absolutely 10 out of 10. I do like a mile outside and then the rest on the treadmill. Answer to the question of the day. I think any game that had humans make it is art. I believe any and all of it is art. The assets, the cinematography, the flair to combat, choreography, the effects, movements of machines, sound design, even the mechanics themselves, all have underlying artistry. So Beardsley, I agree, and I think we've created a delineation that I'm happy with, which is artistic intention is art. Artisanry is craftsmanship. So if I make something that is really, really nice, but I do not say this is art, then it's not art. It's craftsmanship. But you as the beholder perceive it as art, because in many ways it is. I've made a really nice thing. But artistic intention is, I'm setting out to make something beautiful that speaks to the human condition. I want people to perceive this as art. And that is artistically intentioned. I like that delineation. I think it's nice. We're back in this place. Better grab popcorn. I get the feeling that this is going to be a very difficult fight. That is, art is one of the most subjective things in existence, and that is why it's so amazing.
Something useful. Perhaps
I love it.
Needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Think
Right,
carefully.
let's move in. Who are you? I've been expecting Sarevok, not some ragtag band. Well, Milton's just going to go for a scrap, because these guys are evil. Just 2 dragons, 3 shape-shifting dragons, and literal volcanoes and a squirrel. You got it. Oh, just that? Alright. We are the mercenaries who have been causing the Iron Throne so much hurt. I thought as much. You won't get by me and my band without a fight. Alright.
Whatever they need. Yep.
What is the plan?
Attack the mage. Get him. There we go. Okay. Dynahair, I need you to cast horror again. We need crowd control, damn it. Whoa! What? All right. That horror literally did nothing. It literally did nothing. Holy shit, they are strong. All right.
Yes?
They're called no less than done.
Maybe we try subterfuge. We are the members of Sarevok's band. We were sent here to help you. Trying to lie to me, are you? You're that Milton the Everlast, ain't ya? Don't know how you got out of the prison. Don't much care either. You're trying to mess up Sarevok's plans. Well, don't count on succeeding. There's no way you're getting by me and my boys. Don't think Sarevok would take too kindly if you showed up to mess with his plans for Baldur's Gate. Come on, boys! Let's make short work of them.
Whatever they need.
You're a queer fellow.
Cool one. Again?
Nature's servant awaits.
I don't think I have potion. Oh, wait. Okay, we're gonna take a potion of magic blocking.
Me?
Now, what do you have? Okay, you also have a potion of magic blocking. So he's gonna drink that as well. And then you have oil of speed. Potion of mirrored eyes. whatever. I'll have you drink that. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die anyway, so... Alright, we'll do Frost Giant Strength for you. You're launching spells. Oh, nice, okay. Hit him again. Okay, Dynahair, take it easy.
What is the plan?
Yes, oh, omnipresent authority.
Okay, get into the fight.
Good on you if you say so.
Okay, that's not ideal. What is that lightning? Dude! What? Oh my dear God. What is that lightning spell this guy casts? That is insanity. That is absolute insanity. It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum. I wish I had bubblegum.
Yes?
Can I help you?
I've pissed off the god of lightning. Let's do... Once exposed to air, this oil will immediately burst into flame, inflicting 5d6 points of damage, save versus breath for half, to all within the immediate area around the potion. It can be hurled up to 40 feet, at which point it hits the ground and immediately explodes into a ball of fire. Ooh. I'm into it. Okay, you can drink that potion. I'm going to give you a potion of speed. Then, do we have a potion that's going to make you... Hill Giant Strength. Okay.
Again?
Nature servant,
You all have
awaits.
need of me?
Right at the beginning of the stream, right into a boss fight. Yep. Let's do... We'll do actual hard save for this. We'll call it Zeus. We'll call him
Agreed.
Zeus. Get in on the fight. Do some battle, please.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
They're called.
Alright, Dynahair. Actually, let's cast... If we can, let's cast Horror.
Ah.
Let's hit this guy.
What you want?
For the fallen!
Oh, okay. Huh. Almost.
Yep.
Whatever they need.
For the love of God, hit something.
My blade will cut you.
Come on, just one more hit. Just one more hit.
I care not.
Come on, we almost got that mage. One more hit. Do not let them cast lightning. Do not let them do it.
No!
For the love of God, Jaheira! Thank you!
Do they wish my ear?
Okay. I believe this is
You're
the
a
mage
queer
now. We have lots of people that are confused now. Okay. Come on, Owen. Score a hit. Score a hit. Come on, Dynahair. Oh my God!
What you want?
Oh!
Whatever they need.
Wait. Okay, that's Tam. Whoa! Nope. Nope.
I'm gone.
What is the plan? Think carefully.
Okay.
You require aid?
Let's attack Boar.
I wish my as well as I
I
can.
cannot.
We're going to send you
I'm
back.
gone.
For the fallen!
Yes?
Okay, everybody needs to attack this guy. Okay. Oh, the spider's attacking. Ah! Damn it!
I need aid soon, lest my hamster
called?
become an orphan.
Okay.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Oh, no, no. I need you attacking this guy. And all of you.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Oh! God dang it. Right, we're gonna continue. We're gonna see if I can...
Ends for the-
We're gonna see what I can... Yeah, okay. No. Nope.
Yes? As needed.
Alright.
Again?
Nature's
Can I help
servant
you?
awaits.
Attack all of them.
You're a queer fellow.
You can start attacking here. And you are going to cast horror on
Go
these
for
guys.
the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes!
Okay, now, Jahira,
Yes, O omnipresent authority.
heal Milton right now.
You've a task.
All of you attack Pratt,
Nature's
except
servant
Jahira.
awaits. Yes, O omnipresent.
Wait, did I lose use of
authority
Milton?
here.
How?
Whatever they need.
Okay, you can cast horror again, all the way over here, please.
You have need of me?
Khaled, what are you doing over there? Buddy! The pathing! The pathing! My god. You could always try casting Lightning Bolt and hope it will bounce, only in the cave and kill all the enemies instead of coming back to fight you. Oh! Damn it. Okay,
They're called.
That was not what I wanted to do. For fuck's sakes. Alright,
They're
Dynahair,
called.
please.
As directed.
Yes? With caution.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, we're going to throw you guys back here.
Whatever they need.
Dynahair? Can I simply just cast it into the cave? Oh, that's not bad.
I'm afraid.
Hit him again. Hit him again. Just keep it coming. Keep it coming. Do it again. Ah, damn it. That actually went really well. That went remarkably well, actually. That went remarkably well, actually. I'm gonna try that again. We might actually be able to cheese this.
Yes? At any
If we can
cost.
cheese this, it's gonna be so huge.
They're
Right,
called.
Dynahair.
No less than done.
Books, do you know how I can move my ESO window to my main monitor? It keeps launching on my second monitor. Is it categorized as your main monitor on your PC?
do not feel well inside.
Whoo! Yeah, baby! Come on. Get out of the way. Okay.
Nature serve as we direct.
Fuck me.
Whatever they need, no less.
Ah! Damn it! Ah! So damn close! Ah! Alright. We can do it. We can do it.
Yes, with caution.
We can do it. Alright. So what I'm going to do...
Called. As directed.
We'll move Dynahair over here.
Again,
Milton,
Most unnatural here, and I
you have
want
to
no
move
part of
here.
it.
So Milton, I'm gonna have chill right here because Milton and Jaheira,
Nature serve for the group.
they have healing spells, so they can heal Dynahair if required.
I'll do my
You
best.
two, I'm
This
going to
group
move a
shows
little bit
promise.
farther back.
Exceptional.
All right.
Whatever they need.
We're going to overwrite because now we're set up. Now we are in position. Ah, okay. Not ideal. That was the first time it didn't move the way I wanted.
Can I, if none are better?
So,
called.
Dynahair, I think
directed.
we...
Cool. Ball plate and packing steel.
Whatever they need.
Not good.
yes, for now.
So I wonder if the reason it wasn't hitting... I'm gonna play around with
2
this a little
points,
bit.
Squeaky wheel,
But
get
I wish
stuck
my
in.
as well as I can.
Interesting. So why was it always moving in the right direction before? Okay. Now I'm starting to understand a
Yes,
little bit more.
as needed.
All right, we'll move them
They
over.
call as well as
Dynahair moves here. So when the lightning literally has no, like, the easiest route through your party, it's going to take that route. Actually, I find it interesting that you found a way to use the wand that I wouldn't actually consider. I'd choose it a bit different. Interesting. I'm not sure the direction the character... Yeah. That's sort of what I'm thinking as well. Oh, that didn't factor in. So it's like launching behind me almost.
no less than done.
Interesting.
I'm afraid.
Come on, launch.
By the three,
Okay.
I feel well inside.
Launch one more. Ah! Damn. So once other enemies show up, I feel like I have to move the rest of the party in.
I do not feel no less than done.
Okay, we have to set up a position. Nope.
As directed.
No, I have to aim at myself, honestly.
I'm afraid.
Come on. One more. One more. Hit yourself. Oh, there's Dynahair.
Dynahair.
Yes, agreed.
Oh,
Move in.
you will be
Move in.
I need.
Oh,
All life
I want to see if we can just
ends
take this guy
for those
down.
who do not seek
Just take him down. Come on. We took down nearly the entire party.
Begin with caution.
Okay, so that was the entire party. So I'm going to do a divergent save. Okay. And now we are going to see...
I would plug it had I the power.
The Great Lightning in a Cave disaster. Okay, so we have a divergent save now. Let's try and do this to where we don't lose Dynahair.
As directed.
So right around here. So I get a lot of shots off.
I'm afraid.
Now,
Yes?
Milton, I want you to heal Dynahair if you can.
As needed.
Actually, I need you to move this way so the lightning doesn't hit you. Shit, Dynahair's gonna die. Dynahair can't take a hit from that lightning. Yeah.
As directed.
Interesting. Like, this is completely random. I'm quite literally just experimenting with complete randomness. No, I know you said drop something on the ground. I just don't think that, like, that system necessarily would work. Or maybe it would. Oh, screw it, let's try it. So, what do we drop on the ground? What am I willing to drop on? We do have this wand. It must be identified. Crap. Can I identify? I can! Oh, wait. No, I don't have identify armed. Because if I get too close, then it... Yeah, okay. If I get too close, then it becomes another matter. So the ricochet changes. So if I drop it somewhere a little bit different, maybe that would work.
As directed.
Shit! The other problem is getting too close.
As well as I can.
No. No. Because that's the other issue, is just getting too damn close. Yeah. Fog of War cannot... This is a science stream now. We're doing math. Probabilistics and shit. This is a Baldur's Gate math stream. Okay, honestly, I'm having a bit of better luck doing this.
I'm opening the Mother Earth.
He says, hitting himself.
I would plug it had I the power.
As well as I can.
Yeah, but that's like... You don't need to get close. So what, you're thinking like step right here and drop something?
This group shows promise exceptional.
Okay. That wasn't bad. No, no. Come on, launch your spell, please.
I'm afraid.
Just launch a hatchet at me.
They're called?
Launch your spell, please. There you go. Okay, get one more off. Launch one more spell, please. One more.
As directed.
Out of the way.
I don't feel well inside.
Ah, come on. He always gets one off. He always gets one spell off, and that's all he needs to do. Okay. Scroll is there.
So many places I would rather be.
Overwrite the save. Hit that. Nice. A little faster, please. A little faster, please. Is it not hitting any of them? It's missing literally all of them. Okay. What if I stand somewhere slightly different? Great.
There are so many places I would rather be.
All right. Now, just a little bit forward.
As well as I can.
Because we cannot beat them straight up. Like, in a straight up fight, we're not winning. Period. That hits my party.
No less than done.
That hits my party. There we go. Honestly, I think I was having better luck not shooting at the scroll. I'm gonna be completely real.
I'm afraid.
Okay, Boar is dead. Pratt is invisible. We're going to try and launch one more. And then when he becomes visible again, I'm going to send the party at him.
They're called? As directed. For the fun!
Done here, move in. Ah! Damn it!
Nature's servant awaits.
Can I help you?
Again?
You have needed
Okay,
me?
Khaled, move in.
Ah.
That was so poor.
As well as I can.
Okay, try this. Okay, a little bit over here. Let's try that now. Okay. Maybe a little bit more. Shit. Bounce back. Try one more. We will try one more, and let's move Milton over to do some healing. so unfortunate.
As well as I can.
Right around here. The problem is, once I get a good hit, I can't save my game to just cement that position, so it's all trial and error, each save.
No less than done.
Yeah, okay.
No less than done.
So let's... a little further back. But if I shoot straight this way, then it might not bounce quite the same. It's like almost like right here. Bounces straight back. And that's the other issue, is I need to do it in a way that it doesn't bounce back and hit me.
As well as I can.
So I wonder if...
As directed.
So many secrets lie
As
buried
directed.
beneath the ground.
No. This is so tough. So if I launch from here, it's going to go through, but it's going to end up back at me. If I hit from here, it hits that, and it bounces back.
No less than done.
But if I hit from here, it's just going to hit this. Like, when I had Dynahair, like, right around here, it was fine.
No less than done.
Like, we just need to move a hair. Lightning is always kind of random on where it goes when it hits something. Yep. But we could totally cheese this.
As well as I can.
Like, we can win. And we did win one time. We just lost people. And I want... if I can, I want to avoid that.
As well as I can.
Okay, that was a good one.
I'm afraid.
Just hit nice and random.
Yes?
Okay.
With caution.
Just move him in. Move him in.
You're a queer fellow.
Amoan, you can start hitting Tam.
Again?
I want Jaheira
Wait.
and Minsk.
As you direct.
Move this way.
Ah. What is the
Khalid
plan?
and Milton.
Think carefully.
Move in.
You require at any cost.
For the love of God.
That call.
Hop off. Hit it.
What you want?
Okay.
Yes? At any cost.
Who are you? That's cool. Okay, I want you to move in and attack this guy that's nearly dead. Oh, I can't move him. Great.
Yes, oh omnivore the group.
Yep.
Okay, you keep hitting Tam. Okay, Khaled's gonna die, probably.
Again?
Okay, you attack Boar.
I care not.
You've a task as you
Your
direct.
brain is cutting it down to size. I'm gone.
You move off. Shit, we lost Khalid. Ugh. I don't want to lose anyone because we need our party for this.
As well as I can.
I do not want to get caught with my pants down in this cave. You're back from your walk, and I am getting my cheeks clapped by this fight. How was your walk, Audie? Like, we can take most of their party down. We can do it. It's just... Get some good hits going. Okay, hit one more. Launch one more. Okay, Boar is dead. Good.
Yes?
You're a queer. This way.
Amoan, move over.
Cool.
Go with Minsk.
Again?
Nature's servant
The
away.
rest of you, move this way. Actually, hit with magic missile, because if you can interrupt, that's going to be huge.
Oh, I thought
Got 2k steps, awesome. Could always let at least one of the party die, just go back and revive them.
An open wound.
Last time that was such a pain in the neck
I would
with simply
plug it
just
had
the
I the power.
inventory system.
As directed.
Like having to pick up a bunch of their gear and stuff, like that was so annoying. If I can avoid it, I would like to not do that again.
So many secrets lie
As
buried
well as I
beneath the
can.
ground.
Okay. We can get like 3 shots off before it's a problem.
I'm afraid.
Yes?
You're a queer. I'm gone.
Again? With caution.
It's the fact it gets a double hit. Alright, screw it, we're gonna roll with this. We're gonna...
No! You will be
Just lost a Moen.
No less.
Keep getting
than
caught
done.
out of pocket here.
No less than done. As directed.
Around there. You know what? We're just gonna do this. We lost a Moen, we lost Dynahair. But whatever.
I can carry no more. I can carry no more.
Yeah, we've got so much crap in our inventory. Screw it, we're just dropping all these books.
I can carry no more.
Yeah, this is all like Amoan stuff.
Again?
So, okay, I need a backseat here. When a party member dies...
I can carry no more.
When a party member dies... and they drop their inventory, if I just leave that inventory on the ground, do they keep it, or do I have to go back and grab it off of the ground? Because these arrows, that's all Amoan. That's each and every one of that is Amoan's.
Carry no more.
And Amoan had the gem bag as well. Hello, Quinn. Hello. Oh, hello, doggies. How are you guys? What are you doing? Hi. Do you want up? Come on. There you go. Dad is just figuring out the game. Yeah. Okay, so we got some gold on the ground. Got loads of scrolls. Loads of gems. Because I just don't want to lose all their stuff.
Yes?
Okay, so I picked up quite a bit. Now, the problem that I'm going to run into is that I don't have, like, any of my party anymore. So now I'm fighting all of these monsters with, like, no health.
Ah, yes.
No, my heart's really not in this.
Cool, but
Okay, Minsk, we're going to move you out of the fight. What?
What is the plan? For now.
I'm just gonna start quick saving like crazy. This should be right before the exit, no?
You require aid?
You point, I punch. But
Fall.
for goodness!
I will not fall here. Heal it.
Holy fast, Batman.
I will
That's...
not.
Do not die, Milton.
Fall here.
Do not die.
Healing now.
Okay, you're not poisoned. You're not poisoned. You're all good.
Yes? So many secrets lie buried
Okay,
beneath
I'm
the
technically
ground.
still in combat, probably because of the webs. And then we'll have to make our way back to the cave.
Again? Ah. What is the plan? Think carefully.
They are. Sec.
You require
because Milton does have abilities I need to be making use of. Okay,
Nature's
Jahira,
servant awaits.
if you could heal Minsk. Milton, if you could heal yourself once again.
Yes,
Jahira,
omnipresent
pop
authority
another
figure.
heal onto Minsk. And then Jahira's last heal, we're going to use it on Milton, I think. Because Minsk is now in slightly better shape. It's about half health, I would say. And Milton is far tankier. Far tankier. Do we have any more healing moves, though?
Again,
So lay
agreed.
on hands.
Ah.
Just lay into all of them.
I need it.
Holy.
Let's talk more
Oh,
fight.
we're gonna lose Minsk. He's poisoned. Yep, he's gone.
What is the plan? Think. Feel my power.
No
Lead.
sorrow.
You require for now.
Ah, we got in a web trap, and we're about to lose Jaheira. Oh boy. Okay, Minsk has a level up, so let's level him up if we can. Oh, he's got a proficiency slot. Nice. So let's do two-handed weapon style, just to make him a little more effective with that sword. And let's do our healing right now.
Yes?
So let's do lay on hands. Milton is going to use all his heals on himself. Just get as much health going as we can.
Nature's servant
Okay, now
awaits.
Jaheira has a bunch of health. Let's heal Khalid and Milton. Give a heal to Milton, get them in the green. Okay, perfect. Both of these characters are now in the green. And then the last one... Honestly, Jaheira's been kind of better in these fights. Even though she can be a bit of a pest.
Again?
Milton's used all of his heals. Got protection from evil, remove fear, slow poison.
Can I help you?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Alright, now let's use Chalet, so that Jaheira's a little bit more effective in these fights. Go to listen and lurk while you do a fight. All good, Jorgen. Thank you for staying. Thank you for being here.
You point, I punch.
What is the plan?
Alright,
As
now
needed.
we're going to quick save after all of that healing. Let's go get into a
You
fight.
require
Need
aid?
me?
You've
Let's
attacked.
talk
You
more
two can
fight.
take down the phase spider. You two can take down the wraith spider.
I need
Bleed.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Whoa! Of course you died. Of course you died.
Yes?
'Cause
Agreed.
why would you survive that? Why would you survive that?
Again?
Okay, all of you attack the
For
phase
the
spider then.
fallen!
Right, there we go.
Think carefully.
I think I'm gonna go a different way, because all these spiders with their poison, it's being really problematic, so I'm gonna see if I can find another route. Might be a little bit better. Maybe find some potions as well, that would be nice. Not likely, but it would be nice.
What is the plan?
Okay, that's a sword spider. That's going to be
None
really, really
stand
strong.
Against me. You require aid?
So there's a face spider and there's the sword spider. Milton, fight the sword
None
spider.
stand
Heart's really
against
not
me.
in this.
Bleed. Yes? Feel my bleed.
All right, sweet. Oh, hasn't killed the spider. Okay, spider's down. Spider's down. What's going on? You're like, I came here for the treats. Why is there no treats? This is ridiculous. Do you want down? Do you want down? YouTube's been yes, yep.
Again?
Yeah, no, Hemo, that's... I would say that prior to you and Mist, that would have been normally been the case. Because for the algorithm to push the stream, I have to be getting lots of chats, lots of likes, and that sort of thing. Otherwise, nobody really finds the stream, unless they're looking specifically for the game that I'm playing. Malthus, welcome in. Happy affiliate anniversary. Like every year, smooth and pleasing akin to beer. We might not get drunk just from watching the guy, but certainly the spirits will remain high. Malthus, thank you so much for being here. YouTube chatters are usually very quiet in general, I know. Yeah, YouTube is not really a chatting platform from what I've looked at. I've had as many as like 150 people in my YouTube stream, and people just chill. They don't say much. I found the stream through one of your shorts and just saw that you were live. Yeah, so if you subscribe, if you engage with my content a lot, you're much more likely to actually find me.
With caution.
Because you've shown the YouTube algorithm that, hey, I like this guy's videos. So then when I am live, people will find me a lot easier. But then if nobody knows about me, it's the other stuff that contributes to the algorithm. Jerkops, welcome in. Not everyone in chat can wear the hat. You can all wear the hat. It's everyone's hat.
You require aid?
Away poisoned? Okay, we're good.
With caution.
Every time I beat a spider without getting poisoned, I'm going to save my game. Uploading a short right before you go live is a pretty great time. Yeah, because if I get lots of activity, then that'll help. I might actually start doing that.
Yes,
oh,
with caution.
Now we're stuck on each other.
Again,
they're making sweet love in front of me, chat.
With caution.
Milton, get off Khaled. He's married. Because normally I would upload during the days that I'm not live. Oh, that's not good. Shit. That is Basilisk all day long.
What is the plan? Think carefully.
Stop tripping over each other, please. Malthus, question of the day answer. Obviously, if whatever feeble attempts at art my Microsoft Paintrongs are allowed to be, then all games could be equally considered as such. That is a fair assessment.
With caution.
That is definitely a fair assessment.
Nature as you direct.
Again, with caution. Agreed.
Okay, we've mapped the majority of the area. Okay, everybody attack the same damn spider. I want to take them down as quickly as possible. Good God. He got poisoned, like, immediately. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We do have some antidotes, I believe. Yeah, so antidotes, that's going to go to Minsk, because he seems to like getting poisoned.
Yes, for now. Again.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
What is the plan? Agreed.
I think the thing about the question of the day is, I've noticed, is that all people assume that games want to be considered art. So, and this is the interesting thing about the question of the day, right? This has been the most interesting thing for me, is that what I think is the quintessential point of art is intention. It is because the artist's intent matters, but what I find fascinating about it is that the assumption of the consumer. So, the artist does or do not intend their creation to be considered art, right? You've got craftsmanship, you have artistry. But then, as we consume these things, we will apply our own assessment to that thing. And I've been mulling over something for a video, which is just what is art? What is baseball art? That is a game. Emmy, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. So, this is the thing. you could say that there is an art to acquiring excellence in anything. There's something artful about the human experience in general. But can we call that thing that, in your case, a sport like baseball, can we call that art? There is artistry there within, but is that art? The answer would be maybe not, maybe yes. It's a conversation, and I think that's really awesome. Doing good, very tired, but happy to catch up with the stream. How am I? I am also tired. I made the stream go a little bit late yesterday because I was enjoying The Witcher. So I stayed up until like 1 in the morning, and I slept in, but when you stay up that late and it's not a part of your circadian rhythm, you're a little tired the next day. So I'm a little bit tired, but I've got my coffee, and here, one sec. To be fair, if one makes a statue of a great person, general or politica/activist, the intent might be to honor that person, but the statue is a piece of art regardless of the original intention. In this case, you're specifically honoring them through art that is sculpting. Yeah, so that's interesting. Because, okay, so I'm a bullet point thinker. That's the way that I structure my thoughts. So, point number 1. Art is about intent. Number 2. I have, during this conversation, created a divergence of art that is intended to be consumed artistically, and like, when it's made, someone is going, this is art, it's going to be seen as that way. Number 2, craftsmanship. The other side of that divergence, craftsmanship. I am not intending this to be art, but because I'm so good at what I do, the consumer is going to assume artistic intent. Bullet point number 3. And this is the point that Malthus and Audie are speaking to right now, which is, this is not intended to be art, but this is an artistic medium that I'm using vis-a-vis painting, sculpting, whatever. So it is, by its very virtue, art, even though my intention is not. Well, okay, no, but the intention of that would be artistic. It's like, I'm artistically honoring this individual. My point is that the intent to be artistic is not necessary for something to be art, that is all. Yeah. The intent to be artistic is not necessary for something to be art. Yeah, and that is the craftsmanship versus artistic intent divergence that I was speaking to earlier. And I think that has been the most interesting thing about this conversation, is that the artistic intention almost doesn't matter. Like, it literally almost doesn't matter. Because when you release something to the public, the public is just going to think what they think about your thing. Cam coming in with the question of the day answer. The very definition of art is using skills and imagination to create something to convey an idea or inspire emotions. The beauty of art is the pure subjectivity and freedom of it as a concept. You cannot deny something is art. If made by a self-aware consciousness, you can only give an opinion on how much you value it. See, I was not able to word it with the precision that Cam just worded it. I like that. I like that a lot. This is kind of interesting because fundamentally speaking, something like a forklift training simulator meant for vocational training is not probably meant to be art, but it still has an artistic expression contained in it through its graphics, audio, even if the point of the software is to be functional rather than to evoke feelings. Yeah. I'm enjoying this conversation. You guys can probably literally see the gears turning in my head right now.
You require aid?
This has been a very enjoyable conversation.
At any cost.
Okay, what do we have here? Teacher, yeah. I'm forklift certified. Y'all don't even know.
At any cost.
Okay, let's move over here.
Cool. Butt kicking for goodness!
Butt kicking for goodness! Right
Yes?
now. Everybody lay in,
Art's
please.
really not in this.
Let the spider know how you feel about it. No poisoning. No poisoning.
Again?
And I think
With
that
caution.
what Cam just said is why the preservation of all things as history, when possible, is very important. Because, yes, you might not value that thing, but that thing has contributed to
What
an
is the
art form.
plan? Agreed.
2 points, squeaky wheel.
Okay,
Get
Minsk,
stuck
I
in.
need
You
you to
require
get out of
aid?
the way. You
Think
guys
carefully.
need to get into the fight.
Servant awaits.
And then I'm gonna have you start
My
launching.
heart's really not in this.
Okay, now everybody can start fighting. This is a very fast spider. But
Damn.
Khaled seems to be taking the hits well.
Bleed.
There we go.
Yes?
Perfect. Okay, nobody's poisoned. If they make it to teach a demo, it's just a tech demo. Yays, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, man. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Yeah, the intention of that thing that has art within it
As needed.
is simply, it's a tech demo. That's all it is. But our art was used to communicate that. And I think that's, yeah, that's a good way to put it. It in and of itself is not art, but art was used to convey points. Baseball is not art, but art was used in baseball to make it more appealing to look at. Okay, why are you over... Milton was moving very slowly. Why? He's not over encumbered at all. He's actually in rather good shape.
Ah. Think carefully.
Now everybody's stuck on each other. Van Gogh struggled to sell his paintings while alive, but no one could deny he is an artist and now highly rated. Cult classics exist in every medium because someone values the art, be it random movies or indie games or strange books. Well, and also,
This is the tale you seek.
Queen. You did not have to do that. Thank you. Thank you so much, Queen. That is very appreciated. Here, 1 second. I gotta see who is, who got the gift
This is the tale you seek.
1 second. I can't, my chat windows are so bloody small in this thing. 1 second. I'm going to make this larger.
This
There we go.
is the tale you seek.
So, Spider-Ven, Heart of Mithril, Commander Cheeseman, Viva Flora, and Just a Mooncake. If you're in the chat right now, please make sure to say thank you to Buin. Please make sure to say thank you to Buin. Buin is a fantastic human, did not have to give those gifted, and did. Thank you so much for everything that you do. Yays! Thank you. Jesse XS.
This is the tear you
Smiley.
seek.
Ronnie07. QXP RPG. Cozy Delaney. If you're in the chat right now, please give a big old thank you.
You think you can buy me with promises?
A big old
of power
thank
and
you
glory?
to Yays.
You really think? Okay, I'll do it.
Guys, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
This is the tear you seek.
Hey there. I am strange. I am strange. Do you want... okay, fine. Buin?
This is the tear you seek.
Oh, alright, alright. Buin has summoned the puppers.
This is the tear you seek.
Buin has summoned the puppers. Hemo on YouTube is asking, what is... Toby.
This is the tear you seek.
Alright, alright.
This is the tear you seek.
Eternal! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
I have my principles, Lister. You think you can buy me with promises of power and glory?
Thank you,
really
guys.
Think? Okay, I'll do it.
Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Okay.
This
Getting lots
is
of
the
gifties.
tear
They
you
want to see your
seek.
faces. They want to see your... Toby also has an emote in the chat. Also has an emote in the chat. Guys, if you're not following Eternal Arcade or Buin,
This is the
I have to
tear
be...
you
there's so many shoutouts. Okay, I don't want to inundate with shoutouts. Eternal Arcade, great friend of the stream. Tap on his name. Hit that heart button. Buin,
This
fantastic
is the
streamer.
tear you
Cute as a
seek.
button. Can you bark? Bark. Bark. There you go.
This is the tear you
Can you say hi?
seek.
Can you say hi? Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. There you go. There you go.
This is the tear you seek.
Eternal, Buin, Audibel PT, Yays.
This
They're all
is the
streamers, guys.
tear you
They're all
seek.
streamers. So please give them some love. And thank you so much for all of the gifts, guys. Thank you so much for all the gifts. I will be lurking, but I hope you enjoy yourself. Happy Saturday. Eternal, thank you so much for hanging out, my friend. So, Hemo was asking, what is my favorite?
Is this how you honor the 6th house? And
Thank you for the
thrive
resub,
unmourned?
Malthus. Thank you for the resub. 3 months, my friend. 3 months. So, what is my favorite art style in any game? So, that would be speaking in a generality, but I can tell you what game has an art style that I derive the most enjoyment from. I can say that with certainty, and that would be Fable. Fable The Lost Chapters, original art on the Xbox. That world has an art style that I derive an insane amount of enjoyment from. I can say that with certainty. Alright, I think we've taken down all the spiders, and now I think that we have some basilisks that we have to contend with.
What is the plan?
Oh, what have I done? There we go. It's like, why can't I see anyone?
At any cost.
Why is Milton so slow?
You require aid?
Milton is moving incredibly slowly. 145. Let's try and move some stuff to Minsk's inventory. We'll try that.
For now.
Alright, that sped him up a little bit. Oh, it's Khalid. Why is Khalid's encumbrance so low? He must have received a debuff to his strength. Yeah, that's what this X is right here. Yeah.
I can, but try.
Yes, with caution.
Okay, so he's still got a debuff to his strength. We might have to... We might have to rest. Might have to check out Fable. You will not regret it. You will not regret it. So, Fable The Lost Chapters on Steam. I think that's the only place you can get it on PC. You can get it on the Xbox Live Store as well. But, I recommend original hardware for the original version of Fable. But if you buy on PC, it's the Anniversary Edition, so that is a revised graphics of the game. It's not bad, it's still the same gameplay, but it's a fantastic...
There are so many
it's a fantastic
places
game.
I would rather be.
Again?
Right, let's save our game.
Think carefully.
Okay, Milton. You have to rock. So we've got a save game. Yeah.
Death
okay.
is not the
You should you absolutely should. It is one of my top games of all time, if not my like #1 game of all time. All right, now can I not use this? I need 9 intelligence.
At any cost.
Milton is too stupid to use this scroll. Great. Alright, in that case, I will give it to Khalid.
Yes? Yes.
We'll move everyone back. Actually, Khalid might not be a good choice either.
Can I help you?
Because Khalid is also extremely hurt. What is Khalid's intelligence, actually? Now that I'm thinking on this. Strength, ability score drained. Alright, so we have to up his strength before we get into this fight. Now, I think we have a couple potions to do it. Combat stats, information. Intelligence is 15, so he should be able to use the scroll. Alright, let's find a potion that he can use. Potion of Frost Giant Strength. Potion taken.
I'll do my best.
Thank you guys for the level 5 hype train. Thank you so much. Oh god, there's more than one basilisk. Right. Can he win? We have protection for petrification, so...
No! No! Weaker.
This is not good.
No!
It's a greater basilisk as well, so this is not good. Yeah, one person is not enough. One person is not enough. Kinda smart, no crew. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, I have to think about this fight.
Yes?
Because this is very clearly the way to leave. And they place some greater basilisks in the way. So I need someone who can... Oh, maybe I can use it even with the low intelligence. I might be able to do that.
Can I help you?
Right. Drink the Potion of Frost Giant Strength. That's going to be #1.
Ah. As needed.
Milton, get in there.
Feel my power.
Alright, now, Khalid.
You have need of me? I'll do my best.
I'm going to send you over here. Start lobbing arrows, please.
Nature's servant awaits.
And then you need to just stay here. Oh, sweet. Nice, nice, nice.
What is the plan?
okay?
Yes? Can I help you?
Yes,
Cal is using his bow.
omnipresent authority
You
figure.
require aid?
Right. Nice. This is working really well.
Bleed.
And the scroll is still working nicely.
Bleed.
There we go.
For now.
Now, is there any more greater basilisks? That's the question. Oh no. And of course they're stuck on each other. Diarmid. It's about time you got here, Pratt. It is Pratt, isn't it? I don't need to tell you that we must not keep the Serevok waiting. I trust you didn't have any trouble in there. He said that the monks fell for the ruse, and that Milton the Everlost was locked up. So he took the surface route out of the keep instead of meeting you in the crypts. We really must get moving if we are to catch up with him. Yes, Pratt. That is me, all right. What was the point of waiting in the crypts again? This Serevok person, who is he again? Alright, we just hit ads at the 2-hour mark, so I'm gonna be a good boy, and I'm gonna take my break. So, we're gonna pause at this dialogue here, and then I'll have you guys think about the next moves. But the dogs look like they need out as well, so I'm going to take this break. We will see you guys when ads are done. Really? Alright.
That's good, Sigma.
Can you sing? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to collect foreskin for Dagoth. Yeah, Vivek mole-egged his ball. So much so that it made history. They wrote a book about it. The entire sermon is a prolonged allegory about post-nut Claire. Now, excuse me while I enjoy my high tea. Tastes like aristocracy. Oh, no, I can't. I can't do it. Oh, wait. I love how that's how you're gay. What the fuck?
Suck on a glorious amount of all-American custard! Yeah, goddammit!
These fuck-ass Nords Nerevar, they're injecting the kids with skooma to change their natural Dunmer skin color. Are you telling me someone willingly slept with Amron? That motherfucker has been trying to find his rusty iron sword since the Second Era.
Last words, a guy with a beautiful voice. He makes me melt. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. You're really gonna struggle getting down the mountain otherwise. So we're gonna help you, okay? Okay, are you ready?
Ooh, they knocked the wind out of my balls.
Well, okay, it's not a level 3 unrelenting force, so you wanna know the best part about the Hist? Their entire existence is a pun. They're arboreal appearing entities that exist outside of space-time. They see all the timeline, forward and backward. They're Hist trees. God damn it. You want more? You just saw your buddies get killed, man. Did he grabbed my arrow.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Dagoth's drawing? Alright, I'm scared. I think I'm going to die, but we're gonna see how this goes. Alright, ran out of stamina and got kicked on the ground a whole bunch. I will burn this building down. I'm underslept. I have 3 hours of sleep. No coffee. The fuck? This is a trust canon chat. Ah, I believe I could fucking die! Oh no!
Bye, bud.
In that case, Melly, I'm sorry.
The road is long and troubled, and we need
No, Melly, why are you doing this?
We mount our mighty steed to gallop down the way. With strength and fervor,
Melly!
is made flowing in the wind. Severus climbs atop him, a new journey now begin. Yamate Cranberry, the greatest horse you'll ever see, galloping with speed and might, now sing along with great delight. Yamate Cranberry, clippity, cloppity, clip. Yamate Cranberry leads us on this trip.
Oh, God.
Oh, what have I done?
Like, ooh, yay! No. Oh, what the hell? We've slain all the werewolves in this area.
Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical.
No, no, no. God damn you. Join the werewolf centipede. They touch tips. They touch tips. You do not have a good friendship in Dwarven kingdoms unless you touch tips. It's a cultural thing. Oh shit, oh shit. That is called thinking you have the upper hand and not actually having the upper hand. Look, man, if you would just wear some socks.
I'm wearing socks right now. I have one sock on and one sock off.
Fishnets.
What's wrong with that? It's still a sock. Shut up. It still counts. It's still socks. Still socks.
早上好，中国！现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是速度与激情9比，冰淇淋速度与激情9，我最喜欢。所以现在是音乐时间，准备1、2、3，2个礼拜以后，速度与激情9X3，不要忘记，不要错，国际的去电影院看速度与激情9，因为非常好，电影动作非常好，差不多一样。冰淇淋再见。
Your local pop punk band, Colon Feeling.
Welcome to Colon Feeling. We're serving up a shitstorm.
10% of the
Is
winnings
this
are
how
going
you
towards
honor the
braiding my
6th
glitching
house and
taint
the
hair.
tribe unmourned?
What can I do for you?
Lord Farquaad, is that you? Fuck my life. He wants the bran flakes. I know, he can't resist. They have corn and bran. He needs fiber. It's to wash down the human. Little known fact, humans do not have a lot of fiber. Okay, think we got it. As long as I don't get gang-banged by the cultists again, I think we'll be okay. No. Why are they humming at me? They're whistling in my ear.
We got a bunch of guys around a car. Oh, look at that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay,
Yep.
nice.
I see wires. Yep.
There's a battery in there somewhere, probably right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Metal. There's metal here.
Good looking engine, yeah.
Yep.
Good looking engine.
Absolutely. I think there's suspension on this thing.
Yep.
Possibly.
Yep.
Possibly. I believe this right here is where the oil might go. Not there. Here.
Might be the cumulator shaft. I think
Yes.
that's part of an engine.
Yes.
Yep, totally. Yep.
Over here we have the timey-wimey thing. Yes.
Is that where you put the headlight fluid right next to
Yes. Yeah.
the doohickey goes?
Yep. Absolutely.
Nice.
This is, I believe, the Kajigger drive.
Yep. I've heard of those. Yeah. Modern.
Absolutely.
Nice.
What the hell is a Kajigger drive? Of course, they ride on the thingamagoos. The thingamagoos. welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for accommodating the ads and the extended break. I was letting the dogs out, and I was grabbing some more coffee and a little snack. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the clips. Hopefully you guys grabbed a snack as well. I've got my coffee, and now we shall continue with this conversation with Dearmid. Cryptid, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you so much for hanging out. Def Mole, welcome in. I hope that you are having a great day. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and welcome in. All right. Now, my question is Dearmid very powerful? Because... Necro, welcome in. Well, you're probably working today, so I'm not surprised. It's probably a busy day today. Grab some coffee, sit down, and relax. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, my friend. And thank you everyone who has come in to spend a little bit of time with me on my affiliate anniversary. It's much appreciated, guys. Okay, now. I feel like Milton wouldn't be smart enough to know to subterfuge, so terribly sorry, but I'm not who you think I am. I am Milton the Everlost, and I don't appreciate being the bull of a conspiracy. Well, you certainly seem like some sort of prat, if not the precise one I was looking for. I might have expected more guile from Sarevok's supposed most threatening enemy. Why he thinks you could stop his takeover of Baldur's Gate, I have no idea. Do you mind if I don't stay and fight? I've rather more important things to be doing. We have a war to concoct, you know.
Yes? Think carefully.
You know,
again, for now.
Sometimes you just gotta call Milton out.
Ah, at any cost.
Okay, so we have to go revive our allies, and then we will return.
Life continues to be quite the challenge. You have been accused of murdering the Iron Throne leaders, and the Flaming Fist will undoubtedly hound your every step because of it. Despite all of this, you must return to the city of Baldur's Gate, the very lair of your accusers. You must find and expose the one who is responsible for your predicament. You must find Sarevok.
Sarevok. Ez, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, so this takes us outside of Candlekeep. So can we not go back in? So I had 2 party members die in there.
For now.
Have I lost all of their inventory? I've lost all of their stuff. No frickin' way. I might have to redo that fight. Question of the day. Not all games are art. There's a lot of slop out there. Cash grabs and AI. Straight copies and just terrible apps. So... the conversation that we were having is that even if the intention of something is not art, even then it will have some sort of artistry within it. Now, AI is an interesting example because while it uses art, it's not art that it's made. So that's like completely... that I throw that out. Like, that's completely just out of the conversation. It's when humans are involved in the making. Slop and gambling ain't art in my book. So, what do you consider slop? Like, what specific... like, is Call of Duty Warzone slop? Is League of Legends slop? Right? I find that what people identify as slop is generally... just what they don't like. If they don't... Resident Evil 4 Remake has been called slop. Simply for the use of yellow paint within the game. So... oh, referring to clankers. Yeah, okay. if that's the case, then sure. But if we're talking about stuff that humans have worked towards making, I would say that there is some form of artistry within there, and heavily derivative work could be considered slow. I mean, yes and no. Everything is derivative. Like, original ideas are few and far between. We're kind of to the point now where everything is kind of a play on something else. Like Power World. That's derivative of Pokemon. Heavily derivative of Pokemon. You could say that Divinity Original Sin is heavily derivative on Baldur's Gate, right? On any game store, I'm talking about the straight generic stuff. Yeah, but even then, like, even within shovelware, I would say that there is some now, is it inadvertent? Sure. But it's still kind of there. Sure. Yeah, absolutely. But that's my point. Like, there is derivative stuff within everything that we do.
Yes.
You know, the study of science is derivative. It derives from the work of previous scientists. NBA Street, I'm more thinking of FIFA 1 billion versus NBA Street. Okay, sure. But NBA Street, the reason that we revere a lot of these original experiences is because they were, like, the first to do it. We revere these games because they weren't derivative. They started the trend, kind of thing. But now we've ended up on version like 5 million of this thing that was at one point original, and now it's heavily derivative. This is really tough, guys. So I lost a Moen and Dynahair. And all of their stuff is still down there. All of their clothes, all of their items, everything. And I don't want to lose them. Because they've been doing, like, Amoan did work for the party. Amoan was a great addition to the party. And I understand, you know, you guys might know Baldur's Gate more than I do, and you might have opinions on the optimal party, but I don't think I want to. I really like Dynahair as my mage. Her repartee with Minsk is so excellent. But at the same time, that's kind of, should I revive them? Should I get another party member? It could be an interesting part of the story. I could make it an interesting part of the story, as opposed to simply, Cheeseballs, welcome in! Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you very much. It wasn't the basilisks. No, they died to the enemies at the start of the caves from the catacombs. Yeah, no, they're just dead. I can revive them. It's just I'm not so much mad about the death of the character. I'm more upset about the loss of their kit, their gear, because they had some nice weapons. They had some nice enchanted weapons. They had some nice enchanted clothes. Now, I can always buy new stuff. So maybe we do that. Maybe we just take it on the chin. Watson, welcome in. Gear comes and goes. Yeah. You left the loot? What the hell is wrong with you? I didn't have room. I didn't have the space. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna reload. I'm just gonna reload. But we were struggling so much with this particular fight.
As directed.
So let's... Because now I know what's coming. Easy. Oh, no, 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 I don't want that.
So many secrets lie buried beneath the ground.
This is my first playthrough, Mole. You need to be more understanding of me. Duchess, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Okay, so we basically wasted a shot. Is that going to bounce back? It isn't. Nice. Okay, cool. Perfect. Okay, I can probably pop one more shot. Because he's just going to go invisible. So we can pop one more shot.
For now.
I'll bring the party over this way.
Again, with caution.
Okay, now. Damn it. This strategy is the problem. Dynahair will always end up catching a stray. Always.
No less than done.
But getting these few shots of lightning off is really, really important because I can at least kill some of the enemy party. Because in a heads-up fight, I have not been able to beat them.
As well as I can.
No. Incorrect. Do you have any scroll or potion to protect against electricity? I don't see one. CPM on YouTube, welcome in. Don't you have a potion of insulation for Dynahair to drink? I don't think I do. But it is worth checking. Potion of fortitude, agility, thievery, speed, fire breath, explosions, genius, clarity. That's an antidote. Giant strength. Potion of absorption. That is crushing attacks. Potion of mirrored eyes. This one right here, I have mirrored eyes. So I can deal with the basilisk. I have an anti-petrification scroll, and I have mirrored eyes. Immune to petrification and gaze attacks. I do not have a potion bag right now. Last stream, I understood that there is bags for this stuff. Yeah. So we'll give that to Dynahair for now. Perception, insight, fiery burning, stone form, frost giant strength. What do you have? You have potion of invulnerability, heroism, and invisibility. Yeah, I'm in the Beamdog version, yeah. So I might be able, I might have a bag. But I have to acquire it, is the problem. Okay, So... see what this cloak does. Oh, no identification. Okay, well, we'll throw the potion of mirrored eyes. Actually, can't use that. I'm wondering if I just send Milton in. Like, I've got invulnerability and heroism. I could get a couple pops of lightning off. And then I just send Milton in with magic blocking. Like, I'll just pop all of these potions. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try this. So, yes. Milton. I need you to pop, like, all of these. Okay, and then drink the potion of heroism as well.
With caution.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
So we're gonna overwrite this, and then Dynahair. If you can get a couple shots off. Nope. However, I did get a say. Okay, perfect. That's almost exactly what I'm looking for, actually. Because that lightning barely affected him. Okay. Nice. We'll pop one more. Okay.
I'm afraid.
Then we should be able to get one more shot off. We can normally get 3 off, because this guy will just go invisible to start. There we go. Okay, so Sakul has gone down.
As well as I can.
Yes, agreed.
Now I'm going to move Dynahair, and I'm going to send Milton in.
Again?
Yes, I can, but try.
Okay. Oh!
The end.
That was almost really, really good. Potion of Absorption is against crush attacks. Oh. I didn't read that. I didn't read electrical attacks at all.
Evil round every corner.
One moment.
Careful not to step.
Potion of Absorption. Genius. Antidote. There it is. I'm a fool! Okay, so maybe I get Milton... Maybe I get Milton to drink that. Yeah, okay, cool. So, let's pop these. So Milton can have these as well. Pop that too.
That called? As directed.
We'll move Dynahair in. That sucks. You can't save the position she's in either. Like, you don't know until you pop your spell. But those first 2 pops of lightning are going to be essential in this fight. So I need...
Agreed.
I need to get those off.
That called?
Yes?
Okay, so we'll shoot that over to you.
Again?
Pop this. And I've already popped a magic resistance.
Ah.
Whatever they need.
Okay, so now let's just save the game. He's drank all the potions. We don't have to do anything other than get Dynahair into the perfect pocket. To launch spells. Good God. He had a potion of absorption. Why did that hurt him?
No less than done.
That is really not ideal.
As directed. That call as well as I can.
Let's try this. This is so difficult.
As directed.
Okay, so if I shoot from here, it's going to hit. We just gotta try it. Okay, nothing flew back at me. Pop one more. Oh, I put something on the ground as something to aim at, because otherwise I get into the fight.
Yes?
That call as well as I can.
I'll do my best.
Again?
I have 100% electrical resistance, and I still
You're a queer fellow.
take damage. Okay. This mage, Sakul, can take a hit.
You have need of me?
No, I'm going to move the rest of my party in. We're going to do a flanking action! Right. Attack Tam. And then Dynahair, if you can pop a magical missile. There we go!
What you ask?
There we go! Perfect! And then I can just heal Milton and we're fine. There it is. Perfect. Oh, shit.
Done had enough of this.
Maybe move the rest of the party until Milton's no longer confused about his life choices.
What is for now?
Right, now. We'll use Lay on Hands, and we will pop my minor heals. Because I don't think resting would be a good choice right now. Or, maybe it would. Maybe it would. Right.
You require
Perfect.
aid? Yes.
So let's rest. Let's rest. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see. Merrick's Poison. Yeah, I do have Merrick's Poison going on right now. That is true.
Yes? Yes.
Yeah, you know what? With Merrick's Poison,
with caution.
Yeah, let's not rest. As much as we can avoid it, let's not rest. Okay, so we're gonna head this way, and we're gonna loop back up. We've got the Potion of Mirrored Eyes. Okay, so there's going to be a sword spider.
At any cost.
There's going to be a sword spider down here. So I need to... Milton and Khaled should be able to deal with those spiders. Have I played Icewind Dale a long time ago?
As needed.
Yeah. If you're saying, like, have I played it enough to actually be knowledgeable on the game, then no.
You require at any cost.
By the three.
Oh, what the hell?
You will be avenged!
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Okay, we'll level you up. I was not expecting that.
Yes, for now.
Sneaky face spiders. The bombardier beetles.
With caution.
In this game, no, I have not. I don't think. No, have I? I feel like I would remember. I don't think so. Okay, so there's a trap right around here. Oh, Icewind Dale. No, I don't remember. I was, oh god, how old was I when I played Icewind Dale? Like, I played it on disc. On my friend's computer. Would have been like 2005, I want to say.
Ah.
Okay, let's... Yeah. Oh, it came out in 2000? Yeah, that makes sense, because I was playing games like Siege of Avalon, I played Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate 2 around that time as well, like right around 2005, I would say. So I was very young when I played these games for the first time. And honestly, I didn't really appreciate them as much. Like that... I feel like as a kid, I didn't appreciate these games a lot.
You require
They were very complex, and I got very frustrated with them. It was more like ARPGs like Diablo that I resonated with quite a bit.
You have need of me?
Yes,
Yes.
omnipresent authority figure.
Okay, we're gonna leave our squishies behind. Milton's taking loads of damage. Don't get poisoned, please.
I will not.
Okay, I can't.
I will not.
God, it's attacking so freaking fast.
Healing now.
Please. One more, dude, one more hit. Come on.
Is not.
Ha! RNGesus, take the wheel, please.
Cool one, son.
Okay, we'll level up. Two-handed fighting style.
Yes?
I still play Diablo 3 every once in a while. My favorite Diablo is Diablo 1.
Again?
That game just oozes personality. It's so good. Oh, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Yep, I played that one a lot. I played that with, you'll see him in the chat sometimes, a good friend of mine, Neil. Neil Andron. And he had Dark Alliance for the PlayStation 2? Yeah, PS2. And we played that all the time. Diablo 1 is better than Diablo 2. Oh, yeah. I mean, I had fun with Diablo 3, honestly. I wasn't necessarily a fan of the story direction they went, but gameplay-wise, I did have fun in Diablo 3. I did have fun in Diablo 3. Diablo 4, I don't necessarily hate the gameplay, although the fact that it's kind of like multiplayer at this point, it's... I mean, the online integration, I'm not a massive fan of.
What is the plan?
But like I do have fun with those games. I do have fun with those games.
Nature's servant awaits.
I punch.
Okay. Maybe... Okay, Milton took a bunch of damage.
Yes,
let's heal Milton a little bit
authority
more.
figure.
Milton is definitely the most damaged in the party right now. So let's heal as much as we can. When Diablo 3 first came out, my friend and I found out if you run 2 healing monks, you become invincible because you could heal faster than damage take. I mean... There's so many great builds. Like, I love the Demon Hunter in Diablo 3.
There are so many
Once I got, like,
places I
rapid
would
fire,
rather be.
it was over. It was over. Amazingly, they recently announced that they are planning on another Infinity Engine update, 2.7 for every EE game, 25 years after release. EE. Not sure what you're referring to with that. Have you tried Diablo 2 Warlock that got added? I have not. I've not added that. Sounds less like a great build and more like an exploit. Same difference. Every good exploit is a great build. As long as I'm having fun.
Yes?
We'll just overwrite this now. I had a monk build that would destroy hackers in Diablo 3 vanilla. I miss my Diablo 2 assassin. She was pure shadow arts and was fast enough to run sorcerer. Oh man. Damn. In Diablo 2, I was probably... Oh, Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition, Baldur's Gate 2. Yeah. Warlock felt great and has me excited to do it in Diablo 4 in like 2 weeks. Yeah, my favorite Diablo 2 class is probably the Necromancer. I really, really enjoy doing the Necromancer. Just having my army of skellies and just like, go my minions! I have to do literally nothing. It's fantastic. It's fantastic.
Again?
Let's...
Agreed.
Who is Art? Oh, he's one of... Wait, who? That's weird. That's weird. Come on, Milton. You can do it. Come on, Milton. Just... Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Just...
What is the plan?
Just hang back. Hang back. Who is that?
You require aid?
All right. There's the
cost.
planar spider. Let's just wait for the webs, and then we'll chill out. Diablo 1 is probably the least Diablo game at this point. It's more like a horror game than action RPG, I would say. Yeah, yes. The,
Yes?
The Butcher, in particular, was a very scary moment for me as a kid when I first played that game. I played that on my dad's Windows XP tower. And I was probably 10 when I first played Diablo. I found a box of discs from my uncle. My uncle used to play PC games as well. My papa, my granddad, on my mom's side, he would always build us these, he worked in, like, kind of sub-IT, and he would get a bunch of cheap computer parts, and he would build us computers. And... Oh, Arcanus is fighting. Right, let's do it. There we go.
What is the plan?
Thank you, Arcanus.
As you direct.
Right, let's move the party in.
As needed.
Nature for the group.
As I was saying, we used to get computers built for us, so we were mainly PC gamers as a family. We didn't really have any consoles until I was, like, well into my teenage years. And actually, I'll just do a quick save here, because this is the better save. So my uncle was also a PC gamer, because my papa he did that in their home as well. And I found Diablo. I was like, Diablo? I've never heard of this. Okay, I'll pop it in. I'll pop it in. And I started playing, and I was like, oh, this is super, super fun. You know, I'm killing the little demons, the Fallen, at that point. I was like, this is incredible. It's
agreed.
Great action-oriented gameplay. Yeah, you know, it's a little creepy, but it's not too bad. And then I get down to level 2, and I hear fresh meat. I was like, like, nope, nope, nope.
I feel so
Shit.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
You're a queer
Got to
fellow.
Moen. Please pop a potion to Moen. There we go.
Again?
You silly, silly. I'm also silly for just sending everyone in, thinking we would beat a spider in one hit. I will say
Again? With
that
caution.
it looked like a relatively easy spider to beat.
They're called no less.
Okay, we'll get
than
Dynahair out of the fight.
Ah.
And then everybody can just pile on. Nobody getting poisoned. It looks like we're okay.
What is the plan for now?
Yeah, and that's the beautiful thing about the Butcher is nobody expected that fight. Nobody playing the game expected the Butcher. And that's what makes it such an amazing fight in that game.
I can carry no more.
Alright, and actually we're gonna get rid of all of these books. Actually, do the books fit in the scroll box? That's a good question. And we'll put the scrolls in your inventory as well. They do not. Detect evil, might as well write that magic. And these go to a Moen. All of this goes to Dynahair. Send that to Dynahair until inventory rejects. Doesn't look like we can write any of this magic, but that doesn't mean we can't sell it, which is good. God, there were so many scrolls on these mages. Okay, there's one. So yeah, either the spell is known or I can't write the magic. So that's okay. Pick up the gold, pick up the blades, jewels. We have some enchanted arrows. Now I will get rid of some stacks of ammo, because a Moen is a little heavy on the ammo right now. And we do have a letter.
You require aid?
So let's throw these in the gem bag. All of the regular arrows we can get rid of. Because a Moen has plenty of stacks of enchanted arrows at this point. We'll copy the note. And I think we are good. Okay, we'll save the game. If she's red, if it's red, it can, yeah. Dynahair subclass makes her not capable of using anything other than an enchantment scroll. Yes. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Needed.
Okay, so we are going to have a phase spider in this area.
Again?
Milton, what are you doing, sir?
What you want? This way.
The pathing. The pathing.
With caution.
Perfect.
What is the plan?
Everybody pile on, please. Shit.
I've done had enough.
Not my favorite.
You require aid? None stand against me.
Get him. Squish him. Perfect. Okay, now there's going to be a wraith spider down below.
As needed.
Very fast attacking.
Oh,
there's two of them. There's two of them. Easy does it. Actually, we're going to lure them in because I don't want to trigger that trap.
Yes.
So we're going to take Milton.
For now.
And we're going to bait. There we go. Now Milton is in the fight.
You're a queer fellow.
Get him attacking, and then we pack in the rest of the melee fighters. And boom. Boom. Nice. So there's a trap right there.
Again, agreed.
So let's move in down this way. Trap trigger's right around here.
What's your I'm gone.
Do not path that way a moment. My God. The pathing.
Ah, with caution.
Shit. Interesting. Okay, so it's any entrance to the area, which makes sense.
Yes, as needed.
Right, let's move them down this way. I think there are going to be some more spiders down here. Okay, now I'm going to take Milton up. Lure in. Nice. Take the rest of these individuals, and Moen can start launching. Can we hurry up? Milton's taking some serious heat right now. Those attacks are just relentless. Okay, we can save the game. Milton is pretty hurt, but he should be able to weather the blows.
What is the plan?
Yes, oh, omnipresent authority figure.
Okay, we need to get a Moen away, and we need to get Dynahair away.
You require aid.
All of you attack. The face spiders are very easy to beat. It's just, if they pop a poison, it's bad. Okay.
Yes.
Beat that one. Save game. Oh, we have another.
Yes.
Can I have another, please?
I've done had enough of this.
You know what, Dynahair, I'm okay with you popping a magic missile. I'm cool with that. Dynahair, could you please get out of this frickin' fight? You silly. That was no good.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
I've done had enough of
this. Okay, Moen, you come down this way.
Again.
Oh boy. Okay.
What you want? This way.
Okay, there you go, Milton. As long as I don't get poisoned, it's fine. There we go.
Damn.
No poisoning. Just looking at status effects right now. There we go.
What is the plan?
Now we just have to wait for the webs. I find the face spider not having the spell animation during phasing, teleporting, so weird. Yeah, it's just like, blip. I downloaded 2100 mods on Skyrim. I want you to pick... Okay, what class do you normally play? What build do you normally run? Also, 2100 mods? What are you running? That's a lot of mods, dude. Like, I play Skyrim pretty much vanilla. Other than the Dagoth Earthfall mod that I've been running as kind of a gag on screen. I don't really run any mods. I do have the Anniversary Edition, though, so that's got the creator... what is it? No, it's not the creator. It's the community-made mods, so I've got, like, survival mode and stuff like that. You can only play vanilla with a billion mods to make it play. Or one, end real. That's been put on the list. People really want me to play that game. I think that game, as a playthrough on stream, because I've kind of been thinking about mods quite a bit, because I played on Daggerfall Unity, and I did run mods in that game. Like the spell hands and that sort of stuff. And that did make the experience of the game, like, pardon me, I played the game on vanilla for the first while. And then I was like, okay, this is fun, but like, what? This is Daggerfall Unity we're playing here, so what else can I run? And then I did spell hands, I modded the red guards so that the red guards were correct, I modded for Queen Baronzaya to be a Dunmer, etc., etc. More immersion, I guess you could say. And then I kind of warmed up to modding, so then I modded Morrowind a little bit. So I've got Tamriel rebuilt on Morrowind, and I've got Morrowind's, what is it, Morrowind Remade or something like that. It's just like a texture upgrade, stuff like that. And I'm currently running through Morrowind on a personal file, just to... I don't want to give my thoughts on the thing before I flesh them out more. Lag, welcome and huzzah! Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you very much, my friend. It is so good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a great day. Also, Endreal is harder than vanilla Skyrim, and it takes place in a whole new world. Nothing about Skyrim is mentioned. Yeah, no, absolutely. It is, in effect, its own game. But it's still, like, it's still in Skyrim's engine and stuff like that, so I'm very interested on what I perceive that game to be. The Baldur's Gate 1 NPC project make Baldur's Gate 1 more like Baldur's Gate 2 with the inter-party banters. Yeah, and that's the thing, it's like, so why do I rail against mods in the way that I do? Because I'm not anti-mod. I want us to just be completely cognizant of what we're doing when we mod a game. I'm a game preservationist. My channel is focused on the history of video games. The intention of the devs matters. And I am technically playing a mod right now. I technically am. So, the original experience of the game, the original intention of the developer, warts and all, is important for the contextual conversation about these video games. The mods are also important about that within that conversation. The remasters, the remakes, they're all a part of the history. They are all a part of the conversation. Naravar, the Argonians stole my McNuggets. Goddamn McNuggets. So, I want to play as many of these versions of these things as I can, so that we can have a conversation about why was this done? What was it about the original experience that made the fan base want this? Skyrim modded playthrough. I'm good with playing anything that's not Stealth Archer or Mage. Well, in that case, I would tell you to play a Stealth Archer. Bosmer, Stealth Archer. Just give it a chance. Baldur's Gate 1 on OG hardware when? I'm thinking about making, like, an old school... Like, this will be my streaming tower, and I will be streaming from my, like, retro rig. But my room right now is so small that I'm not sure I'll be able to fit, like, another desk. So, I have to think about that. But behind me, I've got my CRT rig, so I can game original hardware, console hardware, to my heart's content on this. Because I have an HDMI converter that runs all the way to my capture card from there. What do you think about the unfinished business mods that completed game content cut due to release date pressure? So, again, I think it's a part of the history, and those mods coming out, that adds to the history, that adds to the conversation. So I am happy when these things come out. I'm happy when we are able to play these. Also, I played a mod for Siege of Avalon, the mod packet from Rucksack Seb, and that is not original development. That is not the original mechanic or intention of the game. but the sequels that were intended to be made never got made. So Seb, he's actually in contact with a lot of the original developers, and he's been creating this stuff. So it's a part of the history of Siege of Avalon, and I am glad that we still have stuff to talk about with these games. I'm not anti-mod, I just want us to be fully 180 vision, periphery and everything, about what we are doing. Because technically, what I'm playing right now, while it is Baldur's Gate, it is a revision of Baldur's Gate. It is the enhanced edition. Okay, so we've got our game saved.
Again?
And they still couldn't fix people running into each other. Alright, so I think this is... We're slowly getting through. Well, and that's the thing, Mo. That's why it's interesting. That is why it's interesting. Because there are some things when these revisions happen that actually get worse. That is, like... You know, you had full creative... Well, you had full hindsight. You had the utility of hindsight. And you still managed to make stuff like the user interface and stuff subjectively and possibly objectively worse. Sometimes when an emulator is implemented or these games change things, it makes the game worse in a couple of different ways. And that's been the most interesting part, because it's like, well, if you have hindsight, why would you not just use the full utility of that hindsight? Dragon on Twitch is saying, it's like something I've seen making the rounds. Witcher 3 notoriously had a huge amount of content, either cut or alternate scenes that were changed for one reason or another. There's been a mod that's been restoring all of that content and making it a longer game. That or Tamriel Rebuilt, which is using what they can from early versions of Morrowind before the mainland was cut. Yep. Well, and this is the thing, Mole. I used to have a bit of a negative outlook on remakes and remasters, and in some ways, I guess I still do, but they are a part of history. Why did this get made? What conversations occurred? What about the fan base and the consumer base of these games resulted in this being a safe bet for developers and publishers? Why is it that we are so into revisionist experiences right now? Lang Sleeping Dragon coming in to answer the question of the day. I think all games are art in their own way, whether it's a AAA game or a game made by one person. I'm fine with the director's cut version alongside the originals. See, and this is the most important part of what I'm talking about here. Okay? What is games preservation? Games preservation is not retro only. Games preservation is not, I refuse to consume any of this new stuff. I am all about preserving old games only. No. It is all a part of the same history. So, I want all of it to be available. You can have your feelings on remakes and remasters, but they exist. And that is the fundamental reality. So what we need to do, if we are interested in games preservation and the history of video games, is we need to support this thing's right to exist, because when we also have the old game, the original game, for context, that creates a conversation, and it creates a history that we can discuss. I'd much rather have them remake games that were mediocre at best, games that failed because of the low budget or due to the publishers pulling out or whatever. There are so many games out there that never really worked for one reason or another, but with neat ideas. Yes, Sony actually support. PlayStation is rife with these titles. Sony could remake Galarians, or Kudelka, or Valkyrie. There's so much stuff that they could do. However, I think you would still run into the same complaints. Because if you truly love these games, there's people who have played Galarians since day one, right? People who have played Kudelka since day one. They love that game as the original game. So if that game gets remade and it gets changed, you're still going to have, you will never, ever, ever please everyone. You'll never, ever, ever please everyone. I would argue that's what's being done with The Witcher 1, to be honest. Yeah. And a lot of the soul of The Witcher 1 is going to get lost in that remake. It is going to get lost. But it's going to be a part of the history. Ah, yes, Anachronox. Yes. As long as they keep the characters' aesthetics and vibe intact, I'm fine with whatever. Story, obviously, but the gameplay? Yeah, like... I think... okay, I'm gonna get burned in effigy right now. But I think a game that actually could have a remaster or remake that really just hits us... It hits the spot. It scratches the itch. Arx Fatalis. Like another Arx Fatalis game? Come on, dude. Like, that magic system was really neat. It was actually really neat. It was just implementation and, like, oh. But Arx Fatalis, just like, oh my god. The Void. Yep, the Void. I would not say The Witcher 1 is nearly unplayable. So, okay, I will say, let's be respectful of other people's opinions. Not everybody likes the same games. So let's be respectful. You can disagree, but please do not belittle someone's experience. They feel the way they feel about the game. And if we belittle, they are not going to want to experience that thing. Right? Games preservation is about bringing people in, not pushing people out. And I've been playing The Witcher 1, and I really enjoy that game. I love how it feels. But I noticed yesterday, I love how that game feels because I've been playing with the over-the-shoulder camera. If I put it into the isometrics, I don't like it. I get really frustrated with it. Lang is geeking out. I would kill for a Kudelka remake because I want more people to play it. The only thing I would truly change is the combat system. Yeah, like what I support as a game preservationist is I want a port of the original game on modern hardware so that people have access. I then am fine with remakes and remasters. I just want access. That's all I want. I want people to be able to get at these games and play them in an accessible way like GOG. I don't even care if you charge money, dude. Just make them accessible. I heard a cool idea with Resident Evil, which is, why don't they ship the remake? If you purchase the remake, why don't you get shipped a copy of the original game with that remake? It's like you get a twofer, and it's like, hey, why don't you play that too? Exactly same with Legaia games. They still... Yep, they're still stocked. Vadim! Welcome in. I think you're going to like the conversation we're having. Vagrant Story, I wish that one was available for purchase on Geoda. There are so many. So the statistic I heard, and I'm not sure if it's right, but I think it's something like 87% of the games ever made have either not been preserved or they are incomplete preservations. So a complete preservation is source code and everything. And a lot of devs, when they finished making the game, the developer was ordered to destroy their source code. Game is finished, we have shipped copies, destroy your source code. It was the same thing with car manufacturers. Engine molds. When that engine was no longer in production, the castings for those engine parts got destroyed. So now, car restoration aficionados, they have no way to restore these vehicles without taking an original engine that's perfect, sending it off, and getting stuff actually made aftermarket. It's a very, very, very similar situation with games preservation. Very similar situation. I heard the Resident Evil idea. I really wish Capcom did that. I think if remakes and remasters did that, I would have pretty much no issue with the industry doing remakes and remasters. Because then you're shipping a playable version of the original game. It's like, okay, cool. Absolutely fine. Fill your boots. Remake and remaster, everything. I don't care because we're shipping and preserving the original game. Now, I don't mean that as extremely as I just said it. I don't mean that. But the point is, if we're preserving the original game as much as possible, that is what I like. Remakes and remasters are going to happen no matter what. So why don't we do it in a way that preserves the original games as well? The Planescape Enhanced Edition was faithful to the original content, even keeping the misspelled words. Yeah, Daggerfall Unity is painstakingly emphatic on preserving the experience of Daggerfall, but it takes away the crashing, it makes the game run smoother, etc., etc. Witcher 1 is definitely not unplayable. I played it without any nostalgia in recent years. The first game, and I still enjoyed it, warts and all. But I think that there's a lot of things that I think the remake can improve as a Witcher experience. Even bring it beyond what Witcher 3 is in terms of how you could interact with the game world, improve on the quest structure, etc. And the OG and the remake are going to be so different as games that I believe that the remake is not going to erase the OG. The problem is preference. Most of the time, the OGs are a product of their time. And the question is, are we creating an environment where people can be invited into that space and to learn those mechanics? And what's frustrating to me, and this is why I try to support games preservation through experience, because we need to make these old games less scary to people. Most people think old game, awkward, clunky mechanics, unplayable. And I'm trying to show, like, yeah, you know, it might be frustrating, it might be all these different things, but it's still playable, and it's still a good game. They were fun then, they are fun now. And we just need to be open to experience. Sorry to go on another tangent, but I love the Tales series. But Bandai Namco keep doing random BS with it, like making remasters of a 2016 game, instead of translating and porting the Japanese exclusive games. Yeah, copyright is a big issue as well here, right? Sometimes you lose your source code, so you can't remaster or remake or port these games. They just simply do not have the code, because they were bad stewards of the code. And then, in addition to that, you've got situations where, at one point, someone else had the copyright, and they still do, so there's nothing Bandai Namco can do. I'm not saying that's the case with the Tales series. I'm just saying that there are games where that is the reality. Thankfully, the fans are doing the Lord's work, translating ROMs from the Japanese games. Well, and that's the thing. We had a conversation about piracy yesterday, and the unfortunate reality that there's a lot of fans that are having to take matters into their own hands, and unfortunately, they're having to skirt the letter of the law to do so. And it is unfortunate because this stuff happens because there is no service for these games. So they are creating service for these games. Yeah, it's tough. It's really, really tough. It's the combat. I see what they were trying to do. The fights are so janky and it doesn't sync up with the animations. It hit me so hard because it's rhythm combat that was constantly off. So I have not had that much of a problem with The Witcher's combat. And I'm not going to belittle your experience of the game, Watson. You're right, because you experienced it that way. But I think that what I had to do is The Witcher is a game that makes you wait a lot. That's what I've noticed about it. It's very pensive in a lot of ways. And with the combat, I found when I was doing the thing that we all do, and we all do this, which is I'm in a fight and I'm getting animated. Right? There's lots of enemies. I'm freaking the hell out. It's like, oh my god! The Witcher says, no. You're gonna slow down. You're basically almost going to ignore everything that is happening around you. And you're going to engage with that reticle. You're gonna see that sword light up, and you're just gonna. I played The Witcher within a couple of years from its launch and enjoyed it. Years later, it just bounced off me in a big way. Yeah, well, and that's the other thing. The time in your life. I've told this story before. When I first played Morrowind, I hated it. I hated the game. It's now in my top 3 games of all time. It's one of my favorite games in the Elder Scrolls franchise. Who you are at that time and what you've experienced up to that point really matters. It really does. The video games lawyer who could talk about how licensing etc. works. I need to educate myself more because I would like to talk about this. And I know that I have the intelligence to talk about this. I just need to learn. What I get though is, for example, like System Shock Enhanced Edition, I really wish they would patch it so it works properly again. I really like the remake, but definitely prefer the original. The Enhanced Edition remaster was its issues and it's not properly fixed. And it hasn't been it's been about 5 years. And the mods for the OG are not available online anymore. Due to legal reasons, yep. I would imagine some legal logistical issues, yes. Alright. We have to face the basilisk. So, let's get set up here. So, I've got...
aid? Think carefully.
Okay.
Can I help you? If none are better?
So, I need to get a Moen over here. Because I'm going to have Milton pop the petrification scroll. He's going to use his anti-petrification scroll. And he will basically be immune to the basilisks for the duration of the fight. Actually, let's see if Jaheira... So there's no more healing, unfortunately. So we will use the anti-petrification scroll. And then we will have Dynahair and we will have a Moen start fighting using ranged combat. Theo, welcome in. I'm back. I see we're still in the caves. I reloaded the game, and I beat the fight without losing a party member, because I didn't want to lose their inventory. And I realized I couldn't go back. Okay, now, Milton.
Yes?
Pop the scroll, sir.
With caution.
In you go.
I care not this way.
Bleed.
Right, now, Dynahair.
I will not fall.
All right.
Here.
Milton's taken quite a bit of damage.
Whatever they need.
All right.
No less.
Dynahair, you need to get back. Okay, one more magic missile. Shit, come on, Dynahair. Cast your damn spell, please. Come on. Milton's gonna go down at this rate. Okay, one down. Milton has 2 health. So I used the wand for 2 hits, and then I had Milton take an absorption potion, heroics potion, and invulnerability potion, and I sent Milton in to basically draw fire while I moved Dynahair so Dynahair wouldn't die, and then I flanked with the entire party. I did really, really well. So Dynahair can get that hit in. Milton's gonna pop a heal on himself. Actually, Dynahair, I need you to leave.
What you want?
Dynahair, you're just gonna hang out. Alright, Milton has healed himself slightly. Do I have anything else? I do not. Alright.
Yep.
So Amoan is gonna start lobbing arrows.
You have need of me?
Khalid is also going to start lobbing arrows. Jaheira is going to start attacking from range. And then Dynahair is going to start launching magic missiles. Easy. Too easy. Milton ain't Geralt. This is making me happy that I'm going to get a laptop pretty soon, and sorry, I missed your message, Lay. With King's Bounty Crossworlds. What laptop are you going for? I don't really know what a good brand is these days. I really don't know what a good brand is these days. Oh, hello, Grim. Hello.
You require aid?
All right, let's save our game.
Yes.
We didn't lose too many potions or anything like that. I know not to buy an Acer. I think that the brands that I hear are good these days, Asus, I heard makes good stuff. I heard that this could be completely wrong information at this point, but I heard that the HP Omen was good stuff as well. But that could also be wrong, because HP is hit or miss.
Yes, think carefully.
MSI is great, Sager is great, not always available laptop. Yeah. Although Mrs. Books had a really bad MSI. Like, the battery died very quickly on her MSI.
Again, with caution.
The pathing! Yeah, her MSI, like, the battery just would not take a charge. It was very, very frustrating. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna do a quick BRB. Ads are not showing up. Do I run ads? No. I'm just gonna do a quick BRB. I've just gotta take a quick bio break, and then I'll be right back. Literally, this is where I stopped last time as well. Yeah, literally. Okay, I will be right back. I just have to take a bio break. Really? All right.
That's good, Sigma.
Can you sing? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to collect foreskin for Dagoth Ur. Yeah, Vivek mole-egged his ball, so much so that it made history. They wrote a book about it. The entire sermon is a prolonged allegory about post-nut Claire. Now excuse me while I enjoy my high tea. Tastes like aristocracy. Oh, no, I can't. I can't do it. Oh, wait. I love how that's how you're gay. What the fuck?
Suck on a glorious amount of all-American custard! Yeah, goddammit!
These fuck-ass Nords Nerevar, they're injecting the kids with skooma to change their natural Dunmer skin color. Are you telling me someone willingly slept with Amron? That motherfucker has been trying to find his rusty iron sword since the Second Era.
Last words, a guy with a beautiful voice. He makes me melt. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. You're really gonna struggle getting down the mountain otherwise. So we're gonna help you, okay? Okay, are you ready?
Ooh, they knocked the wind out of my balls.
Well, okay, it's not a level 3 unrelenting force, so you wanna know the best part about the Hist? Their entire existence is a pun. They're arboreal appearing entities that exist outside of space-time. They see all the timeline, forward and backward. They're Hist trees. God damn it. You want more? You just saw your buddies get killed, man. Did he grabbed my arrow.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Dagoth's drawing? All right, I have returned. Thank you so much for accommodating that. It just happened rather suddenly. Okay, now let's see if the game will let me walk.
What you want?
The pathing has just been terrible.
With caution.
I'll do my best.
Right.
I'll do my best.
You've attacked as good as done.
You require for now.
There we go. They just stack. That's so dumb. All right, we've already read this. Back at the Iron Throne base in Baldur's Gate, of course. He has business elsewhere in the city, but no doubt we will get our bit of coin if we await him there. There is still much left to be done, so I doubt he'll show for a while. The disgrace of Milton the Everlost will make the road smoother, but we must still act fast. Serevok is notoriously impatient. Let us get moving. Sorry, but what was the point of waiting in the crypts? The point? Did Serevok not tell you? I suppose he might not have. He does have a tendency to only give information on a need-to-know basis. It hardly matters now, though. The monks of the keep are firmly of the belief that Milton the Everlost murdered the Iron Throne leaders with no provocation. Milton the Everlost has been locked away, and by the time they are sent to Baldur's Gate for trial, Serevok will have full control of the city. Milton the Everlost's fate will be his to decide. You and your band were not needed to guard the boss's escape route after all. Everything went as planned. Shall we go now? You really shouldn't be telling me this. I am not who you think I am. I was the target of your scheme. Well, you certainly seem like some sort of brat, if not the precise one I was looking for. I might have expected more guile from Sarevok's most threatening enemy. Why he thinks you could stop his takeover of Baldur's Gate, I have no idea. Do you mind if I don't stay to the fight? I've rather more important things to be doing. We have a war to concoct, you know.
Yes.
All right, let's get out of here. Oh, okay. Ugh. You're not getting any treats this time. No. I need to make her a little bed over here. That's just like the same height as my chair. If I do that, I think she'll be happy. You just keep asking for my lap. Keep asking to be put on my lap. And there's the Toby. He's hanging out down here a lot more, actually. Not sure why.
You have need if none are better.
Hey, you sniffing my desk?
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
What? Yeah, I'm just waiting for the party members to figure their life out.
Can I do my best?
Nature serve as you direct.
Right.
You have need of... I can, but try.
Okay, they all broke apart.
Think carefully.
Gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before
Life continues to be
quite a challenge. You have been accused of murdering the Iron Throne leaders, and the Flaming Fist will undoubtedly hound your every step because of it. Despite all of this, you must return to the city of Baldur's Gate, the very lair of your accusers. You must find and expose the one who is responsible for your predicament. You must find Sarevok.
I feel like I'm almost through the game. I feel like this is getting close to endgame.
Agreed.
Right. Now, we got the whole party out. Quinn. You're not allowed on my desk, kid. You're not allowed on my desk. You're like, but the treats are there. I want the Treatos. Just a little dog in my corner here. Okay, now. Time to explore everything else and do every side quest. Yep. Classic RPG. Gonna finish the main quest soon. I need to do everything. Do it all! I need to go to a merchant and I need to sell everything I have. We have a bunch of magic items that need identification, so we'll head to the Friendly Arm Inn, which I'm assuming will still be good. Oh, is it? Interesting. Okay, I'll have to look at that, Neil. Starts at 4 and ends at 1. So it starts with the most recent one. There might be a way for me to fix that. I'm not sure how I would do so. You feel very ill. You have thrown up your previous meal. Your head is fuzzy, and you are confused as to why you are sick. Then you remember what Lathander told you. You have been poisoned. Lathander wasn't lying after all. Only he has the cure.
At any cost.
All right.
A new hand touches.
Tuska, welcome to the game library, my friend. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. There's a question of the day at the top of chat, if you are so inclined. But otherwise, welcome in, and I hope you've been enjoying the stream. I always ask when people join the community, question number 1, do you like Baldur's Gate? And if so, what draws you to the game? And second of which, what is your favorite game?
Again, with caution.
glitter gold guide your eye on your travels.
Alright, so let's heal. Okay, so that heals us. The real question is Durlag's Tower versus Watcher's Keep. Oh. Alright, so nobody else seems to be hurt. Now let's identify these items. Manual of Gainful Exercise. Ooh, okay. So just some +1 items. Just some +1 blades. Wand of Fire. And we have some Cloaks of Protection. I'm sure I will understand one day. Okay. So... could buy another scroll case. Oh, wait. That's just their scroll case. Potion of Mind Focusing. Potion of Healing. Elixir of Health. I'm gonna buy all 10. And then, you know what? We're gonna buy these minor potions of healing as well. 14 stacks. So,
whatever they need.
Whose inventory? Yep, there we go. Give that to Moen, and then give the remaining 7 to Jaheira, and then give 5 to Milton, give 3 to Khalid, and we'll give the rest to Minsk. And you've got your potions armed. Elixir of Health. Elixir of Health. Just for quick healing in fights. So let's go Merrick's. Poison. After Candle Keep. Merrick's. Poison after Candlekeep.
Agreed.
So we're not going to be able to rest. So we might as well just head right to Baldur's Gate. We will have to rest at some point.
The Argonians stole my McNuggets.
Not the McNuggets! Andronia, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, my friend. Sorry, I just need to check up chat, because I see you guys are chatting a lot. The Tales of the Sword Coast, that has some hard fights. Very fun, too. I like the puzzle. Oh, is that a game I'm unfamiliar with? The Tales of the Sword Coast. Tales of the Sword Coast. I really love the optional dungeon you can push through at your own pace and return to regular adventuring if you want. Cad Nua from Pillars of Eternity is also a great example. Oh yeah. Pillars is a game, I miss that game. I played that game a ton when it released. Tales of the Sword Coast is literally the oh, I see.
What
gotcha.
is the plan?
So I'm literally playing it. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's been a while since I've gotten into it.
Think carefully.
So, what I want to do is I want to head to the magic store.
I serve the flaming fist.
Oh no.
Hello there.
Oh no.
Talk to you in private.
I apologize for not being more open, but these are troubled times. If I could be permitted to speak with them for a moment, I believe I have something you want to hear. Perhaps we could help each other. What would you know of what I need? I don't want information that has its origins with a skulking spy. If your information is of worth, then yes, I would indeed be interested. I would know to whom I am speaking. I do not take candy from strangers, as it were. You may call me Tomoko. I do not presume to be your friend, or even someone you should trust, but fate demands that I place myself at your disposal. I have details worth listening to, and again, I must ask if you are interested in a trade of sorts. Do you wish to hear what I have to tell? Say what you must. I will listen. I shall explain myself in further detail when I have time. Until then, I have but one thing to say. The one who claims to heal Duke Elton's sickness is also the one who breeds it. Likely, there have been signs that suggested this to you, but none have said it so plain. No doubt, you would have the wherewithal to follow through on it. Your very nature gives you above average competence. Gorian's tutelage could only have enhanced this. Do not speak that name. I'll not have you sully the memory of the only family I've ever known. But that was not the family that knew you and knows you now. I think you feel the pull, and think you strain against it still. Again you see that I know much of you, perhaps more than you know yourself. There are three things that are strength incarnate. There is love of life, there is fear of death, and there is family. A family that loves death would have a strong pull indeed. Can you feel it? Can you feel him? He hates you, you know. Who hates me? What have I done to deserve such hatred? What have you done? You exist. The chaos will be sown. That is the way it was intended, though I hope to change it. I must go, and you must go to Duke Elton. Protect him from his own healer. I will wait near the Flaming Fist headquarters. We shall speak again, and I shall have something to ask of you. Halt and hold! You stand accused of murder most foul, and you will lay your arms down. Lay down your arms and come with us. By the order of Angelo Dawson, you will be killed. You will be killed where you stand. Such is the order, and I cannot alter it. It is your choice. I have no wish to fight you, and I am no murderer, and I will welcome the chance to prove it. I am innocent, and I shall not submit myself to the judgment of this Angelo. Scar is your proper superior. That may be so, but Scar is dead, and Angelo is his proper replacement. We in the ranks have no other choice but to obey his orders, suspect though they may be. You must decide. Submit and face judgment, or fight here and die. I have no choice, but you do. I've no wish to fight you. Ooh, damn. Okay, chat, what do we think? What do we think we should do? Okay. Alright. Yep, you're being problematic. Yeah. Can you go lie down? Come on. No, Papa. I know it's almost dinner for the dogs right now. So they're like, "Can you feed us, please?" Or are you talking about Pathfinder Kingmaker, or... He seems like a decent guy stuck with a shit boss. Yeah. A wise decision. You will have a fair chance to defend yourself regardless of how convinced of your guilt Angelo is. This way. Commander Angelo Dawson, these are the ones wanted for murder of the Iron Throne leaders.
These are the infamous murderers, finally brought to justice.
I'm gonna make them an offer they can't refuse.
The voice acting in this game is so bloody inconsistent. We go from, "I serve the flaming fist," to,
"So these are the prisoners,"
to, "Oh dear." Oh damn. The Flaming Fish, yep. You aren't the commander of the Flaming Fist. That title belongs to Duke Elton, someone who deserves it. You are a pretender, and a rather ugly and smelly one at that. A lobotomized gibberling would make a better leader than you. Laugh now, Angelo, when your arms and legs are severed and you're lying on the ground crying like a little baby. Then we will see who has the last laugh. Could you let us go? Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please. We all know that you are in the employ of Saravok. We'll pay you more if you let us go. There is some truth to your words. It is unfortunate that you speak them to me, because as you probably intended, your words have caused me anger. Kill one of them. I don't care which one. Now that we are done with all of these pleasantries, I will make my decision. I've thought hard and long on what sentence I should give if you should be delivered into my hands. The choice is an obvious one. For the charges of murder, theft, arson, rape, and other assorted crimes, I declare that each of you shall be taken to the bazaar, where you shall hang by the neck until you are dead.
Blast it, Khalid! You die, and I swear you'll never hear the end of it.
Okay, I'm going to ask because I've seen Khalid die. I'm assuming there's no way to get through the game without him dying. Other than, like, kicking him from your party.
At any cost. You require aid? Yes.
Yep. This way.
I've just about seen enough waking hour slave driver.
You could avoid getting anyone killed.
Must rest.
So 07 to
For
Khalid.
now.
A bad case of armor chafe.
The cell door appears to have been tampered with.
Mind. I must sleep.
Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy.
So what do we do here?
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do. Useful gadgets I have.
Hey,
yes,
you.
I do.
I wonder how you got out of your cell. Did someone leave it open? Or perhaps you managed to pinch my key? Oh no, you haven't. So, are you the group that's wanted for murder on the 3 different continents? Don't try to deny it. I know it's you. Well, my name is Neb.
Neb, do you know what's been going on in the city lately?
Oh yeah, lots of stuff. You know about Duke Elton, don't you? He's been deceased. Oh, diseased. That's why Angelo's in charge now. It would have been Scar, but he went out and got assassinated. Yeah, the city's gone downhill over the last week. Too bad.
So, am I unable to escape? Doesn't look like I can get my party out.
Yes, think carefully.
So my door's been tampered with. I wonder. So we've got an autosave.
Yes.
I tried. I switched to a Moen and it didn't give an option.
For now.
I serve the flaming fist.
Hello there.
You cannot touch me.
I must talk to you in private. These are troubled times.
The Bosmer Archer is going swimmingly. I got packed up by level 2. See, the Stealth Archer is only good in late game.
So, these are the infamous murderers, finally brought to justice.
Addressing the greed in my soul. An admirable attempt, but destined to fail. I'm not stupid enough to cross one such as Sarevok. Okay, so that caused Khaled not to get killed. Okay.
You're a queer fellow.
Yeah, so this is a Moen, and a Moen cannot get herself out. Interesting.
Yes?
That call.
Okay, we'll level Dynahair up here. Since Martin wants to be caught, they hint to escape. Yeah, like, Neb seems to be the only option here. I don't know, I guess I'll do Quarterstaff.
As well as I can.
For now.
Okay, let's see if we can avoid Flaming Fist. Like, obviously there's going to be Fog of War. So you can't really see them super well, but it looks like I can avoid them. So we're going to quick save right here. I'm headed out for a nap before work. Thanks for another great stream. Emmy, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for coming in and celebrating the affiliate anniversary with me. I massively appreciate it, and thank you to everyone who's popped in today. I really do appreciate you guys popping in. But Emmy, have a good nap, get some good rest,
I must talk to you
and
in
we will see
private.
you on the next one.
These are troubled times.
Okay, so we're gonna head in here. Yeah, exactly. So I would rather avoid that if I can.
Yes?
Alright, let's trade in a bunch of stuff. So... White Minotaur, so we'll sell all these gems. Sell all 19. It's a lock of Nymph's hair. Potion of insight, potion of Sell those weapons. Because we have to recoup our gold, because Milton's Shield of the Falling Stars. Okay, we'll keep that for sure. Sell these +1 weapons. Arrow of Ice, History of Sembia, potions, Cloak of Spirits Shield. Right, I think we should go into inventory here. I'm just going to play some music while we do this, because the game is not giving us any music. So there's loads of our enchanted stuff. I would be interested... Okay, so... Armor class +1, saving throws +1. Cloak of Protection, armor class +2, saving throws +2. Okay, so we'll hand a cloak. Actually, who can wear a cloak? Item cannot be equipped. Due to other magical equipment I'm currently wearing. Okay. So in that case... So yeah, it looks like nobody else can wear it. In that case, I might as well sell it. So let's throw that in inventory.
Yes?
Ooh, actually, because we have the blades, so let's, we'll keep Harrower on him. So he's got chainmail +1, this is chainmail +1. I think chainmail +1 would be good for you. And then that is protector... This is simply a medium shield +1. Shield of Falling Stars. That is going to be... That's going to be really huge for Khaled, I think. I'm not sure if he's equipped for heavy shields. That might be the one deciding factor for that, but... And then I need to see if someone has a potions case, because the idea of a potions case sounds really nice. Especially considering how many potions I've got right now. So maybe this would be good for Jaheira. Protector of the Second. And this is simply leather armor +1. So we'll give that to Jaheira. We'll move that over. And no one else has any great items. And this can be sold as well. Okay.
Yes?
So, actually, I did it again. What does Milton have right now? This is regular throwing axes, right? Yep. We'll sell the regular throwing axes then.
Yes?
So we'll sell the medium shield. Sell all these darts. Cloak. Throwing axes. We'll sell them all. I'm gonna keep Ceresis' blade, though. I'm gonna keep that blade. We'll just rock a quick save right there. Now, these books interest me. Copy that note. A typical manual of gainful exercise provides the reader with a strictly regimented routine of daily stretches and tests designed to increase muscle bulk. If this isn't enough, the manual is also magically enhanced, thereby allowing an individual to raise their strength by a single point. Unfortunately, the manual will disappear after a single use. So raising Milton's strength, that would be great. 1 point permanently. Consumed. A typical tome of understanding contains a somber, if dry, analysis of legal battles, historic events, government policies, and philosophical treatises. The theories of magic and metaphysics, while rarely interesting to anyone outside of their already well-educated niche market, it is said that some such tomes have even added a single point to the wisdom of certain half-ogres. Such marvels, however, are a product of potent magic placed upon the tome as it is being written. Unfortunately, this same magic causes the tome to disappear after a single use. So we're going to... use these.
Again?
We'll use a Tome of Understanding on Milton. Neil, welcome back. We are just going through ads on Twitch right now, and then we're going to be looking to end, because I have to go help Mrs. Books with,
Agreed.
With some stuff at work. I think Smith's best role was Fresh Prince. Oh, Will Smith? Oh yeah, 100%. You know what? I kind of liked him in I Am Legend as well, even though that movie has very little to do with the actual books. Alright, so yeah, I think we're gonna keep Ceresis' blade, because that might be a good weapon for us to use later on. However, let's see if we have any good potions that we can buy. Because I would like... We did buy a lot of his best potions, though. So we have a bunch of potions of magic protection. He's got 1 elixir of health left. You know what? Might as well buy it. Bunch of potions of strength. Resistances would be nice. We still have a lot of enhanced arrows. +2 arrow would be nice. That would really increase Amon's damage, but Amon has a lot of stacks of ammo right now. So I don't think I would want to go too crazy with that. I don't think there are any spells that I like need right now. Okay. So let's save our game. And we've got, what is it? 18. Oh, shit. Wrong year. Oh well. Oh well. It's 2025. Is this stream going to be extra long because of the affiliate anniversary? No, I have to leave because Mrs. Books needs me to put a light up at her place of business. So I do have to go, unfortunately. I might be able to go on to the Discord server later on to play some games with you guys, but the actual stream, unfortunately, I am forced to end. I was going to go a little bit longer, but I got a text during one of the ad breaks that she requires my aid, so I need to be able to provide that. So, with that, our time in the game library has once again drawn to a close. Thank you, everyone, for an absolutely smashing Twitch affiliate anniversary. You have all made this year. So, not only the year since I started streaming, but the year since making affiliate, you have made this so special. And I say it a lot, but I am truly humbled to be providing this entertainment for all of you, to be providing these thoughtful conversations for all of you, and hopefully, this is my hope, moving the needle for games preservation and getting some people to think a little more thoughtfully about history in the making and our roles as consumers and enjoyers of art within that historical context. Mrs. Books calls for aid, and Miss Books and Books will answer. Muster the light bulbs! Yes. Although it is an actual fixture going up, so. Unfortunately, my electrical expertise is required. Because I did do 5 months as an electrician, so I do know some basic stuff. That is the one nice thing about my career, is I've become a Swiss Army knife of a man. I have experience just with basic building maintenance, like snake and drains and all that gross stuff. I have experience as a plumber because of the trade that I work in during the day, and I also have experience as an electrician because of my experience from my previous job. So I'm a handyman, as it were. Alright, let me just get Baldur's Gate closed down, and while I do that, I would just like to say, everybody on YouTube, thank you so much for tuning in. I've been seeing a lot more activity on YouTube of late, and that is due to you guys tuning in and enjoying the stream on that platform. Now, if you've missed part of the stream and you want to catch up, the VOD will be available permanently. But I am taking our friends on Twitch out on a raid, and unfortunately, you guys cannot join. So, thank you very much for your part in the stream. Now, let's see who we can share the love with. Let's see who is on right now. So, I know I'm not going to be able to raid Vadim. So we've got Bogu playing some Baldur's Gate 2. And then we also have... Yep, successfully lost his play. Ooh, Mass Effect 2. I see Mass Effect 2. And I think it's been a while since we've raided Lost. Although, I don't think we've given a raid to Conan. I think Conan might be on right now as well, because I think Conan streams around this time too. So I guess, yep, there he is. So, I will say this. It is your choice, chat. Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell with Conan, Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition with Bogu Bogu, or Mass Effect 2 with Successfully Lost. Zayla, welcome in on... Yeah, I totally didn't get an emulator and Yarhar copy object. Totally didn't do that. Swiss Army knife. So putting you in my pocket the wrong way, I might... I have many attachments, Malthus. Many attachments indeed. Okay. So, Mass Effect 2... Bogu's voting for... Or sorry, Malthus, pardon me, is voting for Bogu or Conan. I don't think we've ever rated Conan. Yeah, I don't think we've ever rated Conan, so it would be... I think it would be apropos to rate... Conan has been a massive supporter of the channel, and he He is very enthusiastic about the cause of games history and games preservation, so I think... Now, where did he go? Did he end... Did he end, that pesky boy? Oh, Conan, where are you? Ah, there you are. All right, raid has begun. First message is for those of you who have subscribed. TL!
This is the tale you seek.
TL, thank you for ending the stream with some gifted subs. Guys, if you received a gifted, please give some love to TL.
This
Massive
is
supporter of the
tale
channel.
You seek.
Much love, TL, my friend. Thank you so much. Okay, first message is for those of you who have just received a sub via TL, a turtle, Yays, or the Bwee. Second message is for those of you who just want to share some of that raid love. But you do not have access to all of the special
You think you can buy me with promises of
my friends,
power and
it has been the
glory? You
pleasure
really
of a
think I
lifetime
can't do it?
getting to stream to you all again this evening. I will be back again next Thursday
is the tale you seek.
For some more Dead Cells. Wittgissen, welcome in.
This is the tale you
Wittgenstein,
seek.
pardon me, Wittgenstein, welcome in. Thank you for tuning in. Unfortunately, we are just about to end. I hope that you have been having an excellent day. As I said, sorry, the hype train is occupying my mind. I will be back again on Thursday for some Dead Cells. Keep in mind, the month of May, we are going to be replacing the Saturday stream with Star Wars games, the Dark Forces franchise. But for the next few years, oh.
He was the best guy around.
What about the people he murdered?
What murder?